Guys, I lied. Nobody has had dinner. And nobody's home. So, I guess I'm starting Cold Steel. That's okay. Oh, my sister just messaged me. We're about to go home and eat. Well. No food, no food. TikTok. Vtuber Studio. Game until food arrives. Yeah. You can beat a boss. Nah. As an appetizer. I'll have water as an appetizer. While I speak to good old Georgia. Wait, help out. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's statue. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out. Thanks. Man, do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the Orbital Factory? Can do, George. Whoa, there's no way. Phew-wee, that should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this in moving ore. We're gonna start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll get you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. Of course. Together they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making entirely, working with Zamorine ore was hard even for George. Many of the other members as well helped where they could and support him in this efforts. Eventually, that took a day. That took a whole long day. That's okay. Wait, where's the I'm so confused. Then go upstairs, Earth Belt. When you defeat the wait. I don't know. Was I supposed to go and get the other swords? The other Zamorine ore? I'm so confused. Once you clear it, the game will have a story event. You'll eventually come back and finish the other 3 shrines later. At the end of the first shrine, you'll end up fighting. Leave the shrine for an event and speak to George. Oh wow, you do. The key event and locations are chapel south. But I question this combat effectiveness. Oh no, we have a huge mech, Orpheus. Wow. Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel a mana rating from it now. I feel to be able to hold it significantly keener edge than before. Alright, then carry on. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Metaphor refantage, Joe? I really want to play that game on release. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for you guys' help. Now we got this far, a real testament for our combat efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done. And I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. I'd like to have you on your side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right, we should get Valimar to give its couple of good swing. Let's go, it's voiced. Hannah, I'm sorry. I thought we were gonna do all 4 shrines. I did not think we were gonna go straight to story. They set a course for Celtic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, instructor, Sarah, and Juices included. Oh, okay. Same day, Celtic. That's not good. This is awful. How could they? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. The fact that this was the work of the provincial army themselves is distressing, to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market and manager and the 4th Armored Division too. Okay, let me save my game to see if I couldn't have done the other 3 trials. Is that? No. Laffy's playing Final Fantasy 14 online? That's crazy. No, it won't let me. Yes, Laffy, shouldn't you be asleep? Shouldn't you be me? Bro caught me. I was like, hold up. Shouldn't you be sleeping? FF14 question mark equals no sleep. No. So many grinds I have to grind in FF14. All these other games I started but haven't finished. Oh no. Not Louis too. Excuse me, but how's she been holding up? Yummer! Hello. Has she been given medical treatment? My father's herb already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong he can't be sure if she'll make it. Louis, please open your eyes, I'm begging you. Honestly, I would be on F14 too if I didn't have a need to pull our Letco before she leaves Genshin in 3 days. So real, so real. Lavi, I've been on the Star Rail hunt grind. Trying to get enough tickets so I can guarantee Firefly, no matter what. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the weather cook whenever it was in town for work. I'm not going to be able to do anything for staying here. Let's go, we need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Every time I'm in your streams, it means my sleep rhythm. No, Yumi! I need to farm an HSR too. I haven't touched it in the last few days. That's so. I haven't touched. I should play a bit of it before going to bed. At least for my dailies. Because I can't make it. No, Yumi! Go to bed. Go have a nice cup of Have a nice cup of your strongest alcohol. I just need to finish a bit before me. Okay. Oh man, yes, good luck, Yumi. Now I'm having two. Okay. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. Bro, I don't drink. I don't drink either. I meant your strongest cup of milk. I haven't at least been sticking to dailies in HSR. I'm just saving up now till they rerun Lucha, Ember, Acheron, only cacao. The strongest cacao. But Boot Hill? I'm tempted, but I ended up summoning for Adventure, so no, not anymore. Please don't tell me. Uh-oh. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. No way. You're all from Thor's, correct? He fell victim to one of Solda's attacks. It's hard to voice act during these scenes. Strongest cup of milk, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? I kinda want to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I should finish, my issue with watching, GX. Is it GX? GX? Is that the last season isn't dubbed. I'm just pulling Adventure again, but instead of I E6 to Luca and Lynx. Huh? You E6? Huh? Oh, no wait, Luca. 4 stars, right? I want to E6 Luca. You can always rewatch 5Ds if it is always more. I rewatched it I think a year or two ago with my sister, but the last season just isn't dubbed. I see. No. We never even got the chance to repay him for helping us while we were here. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town, but now he's gonna give his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Wait, hey guys, what's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh generation? Mine is 5Ds. No, GX. My favorite is GX. 5Ds is up there though. Why did things end up like this? What are you supposed to do? 5Ds gangs, let's go. GX and 5Ds? Dab me up, guys. Dab me up. You're the real ones. Oh, you and I are enemies. No! RPS! GX is like my second favorite. I just love elemental heroes. What can I say? Look, I'm a hero VTuber. Hero, elemental heroes. Come on. Chris, you're set in inevitable. Sorry, babe, but the world can be cruel. Tell him how it is, Rookie. Oh, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Nehart. I see the RMP is here as well. Hey, this isn't Hades. No, I switched. Oh, wait. Thank you, Patty. Let me change the game. There you go. Thanks for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted. That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Cruisin' Provisional Army in Soldat. Lurk got a walk hero. That's fine, Rookie. Have a nice lurk. Have a nice walk. So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, that's about real. Apparently they broke through a gap in our lines of defense of the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were the number of Jaegers within the ranks too. Duke Alberry's been hiring the northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack in Ymir too. That explains it. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. And if they had Soldat supporting them too, it couldn't have ended any other way. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Barhard and formed the defensive lines by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk. Really? Oh, Kit is streaming. Let me lurk over there. Our townsfolk already accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragon Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to the others. Even though there's just no excuse for this. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said actually.
飛行兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性、そしてそれ以上に重要なの。
Oh wait, parodied my disrespect. He doesn't want to be called sensei anymore either. It's general? Or major? Something. Rufus said that? Oh, Vina. Major need hurt. The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the Soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless for them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. To think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, how we plan to strengthen our defenses while preparing for countermeasures against Barhard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Don't let this hold its sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict, it's an out war. Never forget that. Dang. Rough out here. Where else? Celtic Highway. Should we head back? Yeah. Reen! Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. Told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit boot knowing what happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the mark manager? Families are right. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Aw, now you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Reed. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. Have a lot to discuss regarding what to proceed from here. Indeed. Oh, it's pre-Bezos Hugo. Pre-Bezos. Oh. They decided to take off.
Oh
snap, it's the egg carrier. I don't trust this guy. He's the final boss or something. Really? And that is what happened the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now. True enough, this war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal. Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it. Bro, Thomas is a real one. A real villain in the making. I think it's safe to say it was Duke Barry doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Kane higher and practicing him. Not the Pikachu slapping each other and hit stream. I forgot to do my go live notification. It's fine. I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. What? You can't be serious. You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you? Can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Juices. How dare you? Not like you would know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alberia family, I have a duty to stop my father. We have no right to... We have every right to interfere, Juices. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone. Macias is right. We need to calm down and we need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all. As your classmate in forensics, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. That's exactly why we can't help you, and I believe we can. We should discuss how to approach this matter together. That's class 7, I know. Still, This isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're gonna get yourselves involved, you're gonna need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right? We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we're trying to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Celtic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that. You're right. We are all agreeing there. The market manager did a lot for us, but during our field study when we were lying low there after the war broke out, I am of the same opinion. He may be the head of one of the 4 great houses, but the imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alberia to do anything so inhuman ever again. Thank you. Huh? Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me for a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance. How can that be? They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Towa? I think I can shake them off if I try. No, put the call on the screen.
久しぶりだね。トールズ士官学院の諸君、公女殿下におかれましては、パンタグリュエル以来で。
Rufus? Goodness. Why are you calling us?
突然の連絡、別に攻撃を加えたりするつもり、少々伝えたいことがあってね。こうして専用艦から極秘裏に連絡を取らせてもらう。
What could you possibly have to tell us? Does this concern Celtic by any chance?
君たちもすでにこたびの件は父の独断であって、貴族連合は何ら関知していない。東方は一切介入しないから、好きなように対処するという。
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you? Surely not.
黒い占領法軍の主力は今回ことを起こしたのは父が独自に動かし、彼らは今父と共にうまく正規軍と協力できれば。
This is insane. They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed of how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff. I bet you'd love if we'd end up killing each other so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh? Aaron! Welcome, Raiders! How was Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I love the pirate shirt. I love how many different stuff you have in your model. I hope stream was fun. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Not Too Vega. I play jrpgs. I was just playing Hades a bit ago, like a half an hour ago. Did not end up being able to kill Hades, but we'll get up next time. But yeah, I think I'm trying to focus on this game so I can finish it and then focus on other games. Hopefully we get a P6 announcement soon. Games I want to play next. Tales of Destiny 2. What other games are on the list? I can't. Octopath, Unicorn Overlord. Hi. Nothing like using other people to do our dirty work. There remains a real possibility that this is a trap. Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberia as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever gonna get to stop him from wreaking more havoc. Did you even need to ask? Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way. A violation of a number of Imperial laws. So now we're gonna go fight Juice's dad. Guess we're gonna juices his dad or something along those lines. And okay. New sword, let's go. Have you been following along that class 7 is supposed the third way? Yeah, but they just said they can't do it this time since, you know, this is an act of terrorism. This isn't just like, you know, a war thing. Like a, you know. This is a personal matter. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operations to begin. But everything they do is clear in opposition to the noble faction. That's okay. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Juicers down. There's our chance to avenge Otto's death too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation. For now, you can't worry about other things later. Wrong voice. Hehe, I'm right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Bellomar's newly fortified weapon too. How did it turn out? Great actually. Like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Taichi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready, to sooner the better. Okay. Okay, Sarah's coming with us, no problem. Increase to 7. Let me save again. Oh, when Kid said she was gonna do the Pokemon thing, I thought she meant like rating, tiering, putting every single Pokemon in a tier list. Well, we can't turn back time. Okay, commence operation. You guys ready to go? Your equipment is in perfect order, right? And Velomar's ready to go? Actually, let me look at the guide. No, the guide says go to the fight. Okay. All 1,025 of them. I thought it was gonna take an hour. I think it took me 3 hours. Yes, Mom. It's important for the agreed location. We'll keep the watch and any threats. Go, 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 go! My Pokemon knowledge gets iffy past 493. I was just basing them off of how they look, design wise. I wonder how long it took that one guy to make that one. He had to add every single Pokemon. But one, I'm cracked. Okay. What could that be? This sounds like... Is that a good thing? The tanks, only one tank can be in... Okay. Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is! It's Craig the Red! The advantage is ours. And our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's the time to blast those walking chunks of metal pieces. The pieces! Yes, sir! Units 2 and 3 advance! Back up unit 1 from dealing with enemies that approach on both flanks! Yes, sir! You can see how Crossbow had absolutely no chance once the barrier went down. Yeah. Lost. I can't believe I can see why they had to leave. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Celtic did. If that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Barhart's South Entrance. Do you read me? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the south. It's the RMP. Come again. Impudent little. No matter. Now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus on firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, Mom. The battle on the north side of the city should be begun by now. This is in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break that close by? They attacked the city from both sides. Those shameless fiends. There's still no response from the pengtuber. For right now, Your Grace, we've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. Paying revenge for the troop for Lord Rufus' personal ship as well. That son of mine surely isn't planning on casting me aside. Yes, he is. That Justus was the only useless son I had. See, I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make best of what we are. We're only repelling those intruders. See that my will is done. Yes, Your Grace. There's a sad sight. If I'd known things are gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is. Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. They're the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others. You're too uptight for someone whose only job is not to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just going to be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax. Well, I can't deny I have a little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work. Work! Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty for them? Oh no, is she also gonna? Oh, are we gonna save her? Are we gonna? Is she gonna be the one we save? What was that? The Crimson Wig. You're honest. So shit, so the attack on the bar were merely the diversion. No matter, shoot him down. You're not too late. Thanks for clearing the path, Reen. Reinforcing Valamar's sword with Zemori and Ore made quite an impressive difference. Their defense are weak. Now's a chance to rush inside. Right. Don't get ahead of yourselves now. It sounds like. Ugh. They have a new model soldat. High-speed soldat. Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. Looks like our time to fight has come once again. Scarlet, is that you? Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh, I saw you back to the earlier fortress. I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance. I don't care about what happens to this country. Huh? What do you mean? I have no reason to want to cling to life. So he punished the man who sold everything for me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. Now it's done. Right now I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against. All my homies love Vulcan, do they? He's just like he was. She lost the will to live as well. What a spoiled child. So you're all welcome to join me if you want. The Kestrel soul that was designed for pure speed. I'll be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight where V and G went. There's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us, sound fair? If you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charm, I suppose. If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die. Okay. Counter? She's countering everything. That one is the head, I believe. She's doing no damage. This is kind of cracked. I am not hit. Something wrong? If Natsu can't win, no one can. Gundam? It is Gundam. Narzan! Hello. I am for now. No worries. I can see why you're C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Nights. I can go with no regrets.
そうだ。これ以上目の前の死を行くぞバリバル。
Oh. Imagine he missed. Imagine if they moved the body lower in that type of mech.
無茶をしたものだな。それはあの機構兵のコックピットか。ああ、なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
So she gets to be poor Vulcan.
やるじゃないの。よし。それじゃ、父さんたちが先に内部のクリーンが後から来た。
了解だ。これより砦の捜索を目標は我が
心得た。7組 A 班。バリマール、彼女は
内部に生体反応。
Laura carrying a bunch of bombs like usual. Sorry, Vulcan, you were cursed to be. No.
そうか。大丈夫か。
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with
悪い
them.
が、そんな道あんたの事情を完全に知っているわけじゃないが、それでもこんな風に終わっていい人間とは思えない。きちんと裁きを受けて罪を償う身。
You really are soft.
気を失ったか。でも間に合ってよかった。同感だぜ。青の鬼神オルディーネ。
No, no, he repaid he repaid the 50 Mira, telling us about his backstory.
どうやらお仲間が。
What do you mean?
しかしまさかあんな大博打を撃ってくるとは。爆発に巻き込まれたらどうするつもりだった。無我夢中だったからな。でもその程度の博打も撃てないようじゃ。そうだろ。なるほどな。ま
Yeah, no, he said 50, he said the 50 Mira and the interest.
それとゼムリアストーンで武器を最も強化だけじゃオルディーネには今後もせいぜい気合を入れて試練。
How does he know about the trials?
そうゼムリアストーン製の獲物。分かった。何としても鍛えてみ。とわにゼリカも赤き翼を完璧に乗りこなしたった数日で最新鋭の巡洋艦を。
The bank of Reen demands it. That's like telling the bank, hey, how about I just tell you this a story and you yeah. It depends how good the story is.
とっとと君のいる場所にたどり着かなきゃ。待ってて。そのうち絶対にクロー君に心配をかけた罰として卒業までずっと掃除当番来る。
やれるもんだよ。お前らが俺のところにたどり楽しみに待たせてもらうぜ。
よし、切り替えないと。リーン君はこのままユーシス君たちを追いかけて。
鬼神の回収と周辺の警戒はこちらに任せてくれ。
わかりました。
Was everybody just waiting for us inside?
止まるがいい。
Oh,
父に雇われそこを引くがいい。
それはできぬそうだ。ユーシス・アルバレア。我らがノーザンブリアの。
oh wait, is it?
やれやれ。
Yada
み
yada.
たいね。
サラ・バレスタイン。貴様も一緒だったが、自伝の異名。遊撃士として士官学院の教官になったという。
サラ、教官。ええ。ちょっとしたあんたたちのやり方は否定し、ダンの送金で故郷のみんなが。でも今の私は、そしてこの国は故郷を捨てた私にとって
第二の故郷でも焼き討ちのような非道を働くなら二度と悪さができないよう叩きのめしてあげるわ。私一人の手でね。
おお。
いくら貴様といえどこの数を相手にする。
まさか一人で戦うんじゃ。
高ランクの両兵団、一人じゃ無謀。
バカな。俺たち。
いいえ、ここは私に任せてちょうだい。6年前につけ損ねたけじめ。そんな。
いいだろう。さらば。
It's lit, man. I'm telling you, yeah.
弾を抜け故郷を捨てたこと。
Just her? Wait a minute. 1v9. Northern Limits. Why didn't she beat them all?
向かったわね。
How was I supposed to win? What did I have? I thought she was gonna one-shot everyone. That kind of ruined the hype, didn't it? I know.
これは我らの波状攻撃を自然のバレスタイン団にいた時以上。
さあまだやるのだったらいいわ。いっそ全員でかかって最後まで気の済むまで相手になってあげるわ。
お前
サラ、どうしてそんなに。
ふん、気がそがれた。これ以上手負いの目獅子とやり合う目。戦機を逸した以上この後黒い戦衆との契約は父との契約を保護にしていい。報酬分はすでに働いている。これ以上は過ぎたサービスというものだろう。さらばだバレスタイン。少なくともこの内戦ではもはや会うことは。
え
え、撤収だ。各員3回しつつ離脱。やあ。どうやら片付いたみたいだな。ああ、そこの教官殿が文字通り獅子奮陣の働きをしてくれたからな。
たくあいつら手負いの目獅子なんて失礼ね。でもみっともないところを見せちゃったわね。どうやら秘密もバレちゃったみたいだし。
やっぱり教官はフィーちゃんと同じ。
ええ、元傭兵よ。6年前遊撃士になる前は北の傭兵に所属していた。ある一件でベアトリクス大佐に助けられて。そうだったの。
私は前に聞いて知ってたけど。
やっぱり教官もいろいろと抱えていたんですね。
Everyone's a Jaeger. Now Rena's in the Jaeger.
昔の話では。
大丈夫ですか？無理はしないでもらおう。あとは
Someone can just use tear or
ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいね。でもこれで連中はもう介入してこないわ。アルバレア公は砦にいるはず。
教官、わかりました。
that's not canon. Quartz are canon though. They can use skills, right?
父上の元へ。
Understandable.
この程度
俺の番だな。
恐るるに足らぬ。任せて排除する。私の番だな。
There's a lot of items. Oh, she has that one skill now. So this should, hoping this should one shot.
さあこのまま突き進むとしよう。やったね。
当然だ。
Platinum shield. Eight 8,000 damage.
八王が一等。
No item?
敵発見。行くぞ。そう。
任せて排除する。崩れた。任せるがよい。
I don't have a lot. I should save my CP.
私の番ですね。アークス任せて。
俺の番だな。
それ。
We're breaking the world. Oh, Luna! Welcome, Raiders! How was Grand Blue? Hope the grinding went well. I thought of playing Grand Blue Relink tonight because I need to grind materials for my much grind. That's good to hear. Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Luna. My name is Natsu Vega. I play jrpgs 90% of the time. Currently at the ending of this chapter of Cold Steel. I played a little bit of Hades before a stream. I was gonna play Grand Blue, but I was like, I don't know. I can't grind solo just yet. And the missions I'm trying to grind on, I don't think anyone's playing, so there's that too. I think I have to grind the Shadow Dragon for a bit to get my PC or PS. PC. I have a friend though that made a Discord for just Grand Blue though, so I probably could have asked for help from them. I did think about getting it on PlayStation, but then I was like, I didn't have to buy like an online subscription, and I was like, I'd really not do that. Also, after 20 tries, I finally got Vane's weapon because I'm maining Vane. I kid you not, my friend Glaze, she played, what was it? That one where you get people's true weapon 5 times. She got the 2 characters she's maining on her first 2 tries and got like 3 other weapons. I was like, huh? What kind of luck is that? 20 tries and then I got 2 weapons. That's crazy. I might leave before the boss to get food because I have yet to get dinner and it's almost 10. Looks like my family's eating now. I got a text message from them. I thought you ate. No, I said I was gonna go eat, but then they came back and nobody was home, so I wasn't gonna have dinner without them. So no, I have yet to require sustenance. I left for like 2 minutes. There's no way I could have eaten that quick. Where's the thing at? Oh. Oh, okay. What's taking her so long to build up her CP? What is it? 136? No! Well. Let's see. Boy. She's at 200 CP now, right? Yes, okay. And then I think we're ready for the boss. Which I have no idea where. I'm assuming there's going to be a save point before we get to him. Kind of resting spot. Right? Yes, there's 2 floors, and the second floor is even bigger than the first floor. Yippee. It's Hannah. Finally eating, it'll be a bit, sorry. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of map. Okay. First is first. Better. Thank you for the sub. A year. It had a year. Can you imagine it's been that long? Probably a bit longer since we've met. I finally have the rainbow cone shot, unless I move it up. Why is that thing just in? Oh wait, wait. Please no, I just got happy. I'm just messing with ya. Can I go this way? Dang, I can't get to that one either. Well, guess I'm venting. Oh, that one, that's trippy. T-roll? Uh-oh. What's T-roll? 1 HP large. I don't think we need that yet. I'm getting a little dizzy. Chrono burst. I think I already have that. Okay, what's next on the list? Okay. Oh no, I have to fight him again. No. Will we hit level 100 this chapter? Maybe. Okay, right, there's a chest. Gonna have to go, I don't know. Oh, we're so close to level, hitting level 99. I don't like these enemies, actually.
私の番だね。排除する。私の番ですね。任せて。排除する。やっ。バカだ。行くぞ。私の番だね。排除する。
Can you stop?
私の番だね。これでクリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Hey, powerful strike and counterattack.
よし、掴んでやったね。なかなか。
Did you have to open up both?
宝箱だよ。
HP 2. I'm getting that just now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Venting again. We're venting.
なるほど。これは狭いな。
Wait, huh? Okay. Hit him around.
敵接近。
俺の番だ。
気をつけてください。
みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せるがよ。任せて。私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
Maybe I could fish to level 100. I forgot she was low on health.
行こっか。排除する。行きます。アークス駆動。
Oh, that means her CP got reset. Oh, that sucks.
やあ。そなたに感謝を。私の番だね。排除する。はい。バカだ。行こっか。排除する。行こっか。
まだやれる。
行きます。アークス。
Dang it!
それ。
It's my fault for not healing up Laura.
行こっか。排除する。行きます。それ。私の番だね。行きます。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。やあ。そなたに感謝を。
俺の番だ。
行こっか。クリア。まだ気は抜けない。
And it happened right before the boss fight too. I think this is the next, unless there's a third floor. Doesn't look like it.
敵集団こそ私の番だね。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。
私の番ですね。私の番だね。任せるがよい。
Did this guy just full heal?
私の番ですね。私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。行きます。
俺の番だな。
それ。私の番だね。
参る。
私の番だね。私の番ですね。
参る。
任せて。私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
やあ。私の番だね。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。行くぞ。我が剣にかけて悪は。
I'm guessing there's a boss fight next, which I should try my best to get her.
恐るるに足らぬ。任せて。排除する。
やっ。
行きます。私の番だな。私の番だね。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。行こっか。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。私の番だね。はい、ここです。すみません。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
Okay, one more and she should be good.
行こっか。はい。私の番だな。我が剣にかけて。
All right, ready for the boss. No resting zone? Wait a minute. Maybe there's a third floor. They're not just showing in the guide. Right before I go into his room, I have to save, probably. Yep, okay.
よし。ここが天使か。追いつ
I'm gonna go get dinner real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll be back. Let me grab my Pikachu. 1 second. I'm ready.
Hello?
Nice.
Wait, you're here? Oh shoot.
Wait.
That's no scaring him dome.
Let's go. Thank you, Blaze.
Hello.
This food have pepper in it? I'm like, yeah. It's like, ooh, spicy.
No way. People that are like that, I can't believe it. Oh, that's spicy. It's some few twists of black pepper. Y'all don't like flavor? What? Salt is spicy. This water's spicy. Okay. Pack it up with tissue paper tongue. My grandpa's pretty sensitive to heat, but not like that. Better get some milk.
If it's like the microwave pancakes you have at home, those add syrup and then crab cheese. Stop.
Daddy, no.
Stop.
Put that crab cheese away. Put
Yeah.
it away.
Put it in the garbage. Don't you
The
put it on your
only
hot dogs too? You put it on your hot dogs, the crab cheese.
The only consent you have for that
Oh.
is on really
grilled cheese
spicy
sandwich.
Korean ramen. Or the. Get
Put
that
that
out
in
of
the
here. That's not even
garbage.
cheese.
Get it out. Stop buying it.
Ah.
Oh.
Actually, that is one thing though. If you do get it, you cannot get the off-brand. It is not comparable at all. That's a waste of money. If you're gonna buy it, buy the real brand name. Betty, the pig pack.
Oh, I wish I was with Hannah to see her facial expression.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I messed up. He's a teeny little quabby, a wheel quabby.
Can we clip that? His little quabby.
Somebody clip that.
Nay! Well, they get clipped together then.
D.
He's not.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, English rapping.
English, just straight English. He looks so fine.
Gold hand. Let's go. About to get so much experience. Uh-oh. No! No! That's. You can make it. Not with that attitude. You can make it hard. I know.
Wow, whoa, you couldn't make it? Oh wow, what a surprise there, huh? That's crazy. It's like someone warned. It's like
I forgot how to run.
They had the flashlights too. Good thing to buy the expensive one.
No, I should have dropped the flashlight. I was like, "Rrr, rrr, 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 rrr." And she was like, oops, my bad. Yes, I am barking. If you wanted to know, I'm actually 27. I hope those two kids weren't giving you
Stop
a
it!
discount.
How dare you? Can't believe this. Anyways,
No! I think I jumped. Hey! Let's go! No. Time to bust some old ladies' kneecaps.
let's go. Let it be known, I do not enjoy busting old women kneecaps. Only my own.
No.
I crack my knees.
Oof.
Oops.
It is getting cold. You do get a bit more creakery. Wait, that's like the third crab brawler that's been here that passed. Huh?
For the Pokemon community game. The catch.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, looks like just me and Presto then. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, Glace died.
Yeah, Glaze died.
Why is my screen turning like this? Wait, did somebody get Glace's walkie-talkie? I tried.
Are you really... You know...
Am I really what?
What I mean is... Are we gonna be safe alone with you?
He kisses them on the cheek. Good night.
What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
Well, then why are you all hot and bothered about it? That's just more suspicious.
My butt safe. Is my butt safe with you?
Hell no! We settled this already, damn it. Right now I'm... Well, how do I put it?
Oh God, don't trail off like that.
In this world, there are those who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are
What?
glad.
Yeah, you're either a lemon or what's it called? The lemon squeezer.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. No.
I guess this further exemplifies that I am a bottom.
No, never mind. Everyone else off. Heading up.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. What did it sound like? Imitate it.
Heading up.
Healthy sleeping habits. Psh, who needs that when I have coffee? Me with coffee sitting next.
There we go. We're done.
This is beautiful.
Thank you.
That was very sweet. I'm seduced right over here.
Boss. And now they kiss. No! Ow! How do you get those?
Dang,
Okay.
did Natsu lose again? Crazy.
Oh my gosh, Natsu, you're not a quitter. I respect it.
Oop, I'm already messing up. Oop.
You gas.
No!
Let's go!
Dang it!
Damn.
You guys are still playing.
What about Takumi?
Who's that?
I job at your office. They were beating on Takumi when I got there.
Dang.
I can't even believe it was his fault. It was really caused you trouble. Well, that must be. Oh, okay. I was like, he doesn't look that sad. Oh, I'm tearing up. What the heck is happening?
This door
I have
just
to
opened by
open the
itself.
door. I have to push it myself? Oh no, I'm at the house.
Man, I wish someone would just open doors for me and do everything.
Yeah.
You know?
Starting to spin right now.
Need a drum roll. You know.
Oh wait, isn't that
This
showing
will
at
do.
all?
No, so.
Oh! God is only... He doesn't want the game, so I'll remove him from the list. But he wants... Now, shaking his head, staying alert, looking for something? Huh. I don't get it. Why are you here? He already gets there. What is it that brings you here, Kunamon? Yo! What the heck? A circle? Not something big, or is that some kind of outline? I'm sorry, I don't get it. Q. What? Are you saying I should follow you? I don't know. I feel like going into the forest without Agam would be dangerous. If that's
You kindly agreed to come here and help us out. So talking to them with this kind of attitude, oh, is unacceptable, right?
Patty, clip that. Clip that.
Why?
He's about to fight him with a different sword. I'll stop.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first,
he was so close.
I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
What was the point of getting us naked? I don't get it. Let me grab my Pikachu. 1 second. I'm ready. Oh.
Oh my god. The music.
Carmine?
Mochi 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 mochi.
I wanted to use specifically on him.
Ew. Oh. It's canon.
That was worth it.
No.
I guess this further exemplifies that I am a bottom.
No, never mind.
Everyone also.
Easier once we have friends, right? Hera, don't do that.
Don't do
Don't
Don't do that.
don't be screaming, please. Go on.
You're way ahead of us. We're like, what are we
No.
gonna
Exactly.
see? You're scaring us. I don't want to go through this door anymore.
Man.
I can't do it. I'm about to leave it.
Meetups, there we go. There we go. I have food with me now. So hopefully this next scene is voiced and I can eat. I'm starving. Okay. Please be voiced. No, Joseph. You're a good pusher. I know you are. I thought of getting the fishing subclass in FF14. I gotcha. Thank you, Laffy. Oh, how did you even make it in here? Oh, Terry's in the gym, nothing to do with it.
の傭兵ならもういないよ。
どうやら貴族連合からも父上、もはや逃げ場はありません。
How dare you speak to me in that way? Who do you think I am? I'm the head of the House of Alberia, the ruler of the Cruisin province and one of the 4 great houses. They could have given Jesus a data voice. That's fine. Silence. People in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted enemy force squatting in my territory. How was that beyond your comprehension?
問答は無駄だね。そう簡単にいくとは思わないこ。ルーファス教の思惑はともかく、こちらに連絡がない以上、与えられた使命を果たすのみです。ここであったが100年目。さすがにこの2人相手は。
いや、そっちの黒髪には少し興味が出てきた。死でもいないならお前さん一人でも十分じゃあな。今度はもう少し暑い場所でやり合うとしよう。
これだからあの男と組むのは嫌だったんですわ。
随分と気分屋のようだな。どうする？
I got the cooking class. Laughing.
俺たち全員を相手にするつもりか。
I still don't know how to use it. Could probably look up a video.
私をコケにしてくれるものですわね。
Like, I've cooked things, but I have to get the materials myself? What? Okay. We can do that.
拠点防衛用みたいだね。以前の立ち会いは小手調べ。舐めてかかったら容赦はしません。敵機体が筆頭大使、神速のデュバル。いざ尋常に勝負ですわ。こちらも負けるわけにはいかない。
来るぞ。返り討ちにしてくれる。
It's gonna be hard to play with just one hand. Let me open this one thing up though. We're not that far. If anything, you're probably already past us. If you've been playing a lot. But I think we're around level 20, 25-ish? Oh, 18? Okay. You say you barely play, but you're almost caught up with us. The story levels you up quite a bit. I don't know how. That's because we only get to play like 2 or 3 hours a week, and people have one person cancels, and it's kind of like, oh, okay. I can't use S crafts. Uh-oh. Really? All right. No, wait. All right. How? What happened? Yeah, yeah. How? Being frozen isn't helping. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. How? How? Maybe it was time to get that heal thing. She can use art, she doesn't have any arts though. I still can't. Arts. Chrono Burst. Should finish it. Okay. Why? I don't. These enemies hit so hard for no reason. Couldn't even get my attack up. Are we the one who beat her in Crossbow? I forgot. How dare you, Juices? Then you, girl, what do you think you're doing? You'll protect me. What? What's the fortress for? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived? Seeing you made me hungry. I'm sorry, I just haven't had anything to eat since 11 hours ago when I woke up. Oh, she's gone. I might fix it. Okay, what's gonna be a little snack?
我がマスターか少し気になるが鋼の聖書こちらに来ていないのは何よりだったわねセリーヌなんでもないわ
ユースああ父上いえ
What kind of sandwich?
ケルディックの破壊、放火、騒乱およびどうか神妙にしてください。
Was taken into custody by the hands of his own son Jusis. After Princess Alpha announced as much to the people of the surrounding area that Cruisin Provincial ceased hostilities, and the battle taking place around Barhard City came to an end. Good question again. Ooh, no, that's good. Didn't you ever wake up at 3 in the morning like, I could go for a grilled cheese sandwich? I do sometimes. A Borhard Airport for supplies and maintenance. Okay. I went to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Barhard's technically been removed from the war, now that Duke Oberia has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army jurisdiction. The provincial army mostly still intact, too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious how Juices and Scullard are doing. I should pay a visit to Oberia Mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Okay. Viewing a character's event here is one of the requirements of seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. What, huh? Required for the final partner event. Outfit. by the counter. He will teach you. Talk to by the table. Give you. Go to the Duke's mansion for an event. For final partner event. When you're done, all your side can go to Barhard Airport and then the Prince. Huh. Is it? I have no idea. I have six bonding events, but I also get to Alphen. Okay. But the game is telling me to go to the Duke. I'll listen to the guide. I'll say first. It says then go to Duke's mansion. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both Duke and the Scarlet are being held here, I think. I'd arrest my dad too if he bombed the market. Yeah. How is she gonna reach the top? Dang, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valfin's palace, but I doubt you'll find in many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status. You came after all, Irene. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though. No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then. As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we still strive to make things as comfortable for your father as possible. You have my thanks. Even though he is a killer. Hey, he's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he? Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. And his men will be managing the mansion together while we're keeping my father in custody. That's until the war comes to an end. Oh, right. There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes, much like the others. We should be grateful. He hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell. Guess that's one way to look at it. Oh yeah, Scarlet's here too, right? She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear. That's good. If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room and getting ready for departure. If you need anything, feel free to come and see me. Thanks, Jesus, will do. Oh, supposedly I have to have a bonding event with somebody and I unlock something for the finale of the game? Wait a sec, where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. Guess I'll have to ask someone. Then go to the room in the west. For another event, don't forget to pick up the Windy Claire from Jor and Justice's room. Huh? Don't mind me. Pardon me, where's your drawer at? I don't see it. Oh? I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you? I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it. I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me, whether I live or die or get executed. As a terrorist, what happens, happens. Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing alright, at least. That's good. My only complaint is I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. Perhaps this is just how I was meant to be. I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? And you mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too. I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back. So that wasn't a lie. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just... I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country, hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I first invited to join the church. I doubt you know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of division within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home and trained my hardest and eventually became a squire. And became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too, I'm getting confused now. Anyone would be in your position. Very much of the church begins and ends with priest and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything. Okay, you really are a softie. Come back another time, so if you're interested. It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm so convinced that it wouldn't be a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing. Wait, what? Oh. Guess I'll hang out with Juices since I don't want to come back here. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps there's a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. Mind if I joined? Not at all, that gives me an idea. In fact, come with me. Where? You borrow the horses, did horseback. Okay, let me eat this last bit of food so that I can, so that it doesn't get cold. It's already kind of warm. It's already kind of cold. This is already had her do before, isn't it? Oh. There's your sword ring. My judgment has not faltered. When the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. Uh-oh. Okay. I see how this is going. It's not often he asks a favor like this either. Let's go. Am I fighting them, or is it gonna be like, oh, that was a good fight? You almost beat me. And then Ray's gonna say, you almost had me there. If I would have slipped up even for a second, you would have gotten me. Hit me with all you got. Hit me with your best shot. Do, do, do. The fight continued until... I don't think I can move another muscle. I think it's because we can hear each other so well that we'd probably fight to this... We'd fight to this point, really. I could see Master Kafai and Viscan are keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed, it was fun in our own strange way. Thank you. Thank you, Reen. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. I don't need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Aww. To get on their horses and return to Barhard. Hey, that was a lot. Anger? Okay. Now let's hang out with that one girl. Looks like we get something special if we go with Fee, Gaius, Machias, and Toa? I hear you've been working hard and I'll request my brother sent you. In fact, it was simply gushing about you. Really? Really, word of your exploits has been reaching their ears of your Western ceremony, you know. Okay. Won't always be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. Such a fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Medal of Charity. I'm honored, Your Highness, and if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept it. Wonderful, and to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. I didn't say anything. I must be exhausted. Much more if I at least escorted you to the cathedral. This is precaution, of course. Yo, Pojo, what's poppin'? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall I be off then? Seeing Barhard's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. It's too much voicing. I can't voice everything. I mean, I can, but how you doing, Pojo? How's your Saturday been? During the sermon. I don't like the music. I'm sure you've all heard by now the terrible tragedy. Yeah. Rest in peace, Otto. Can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alberia. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction. But while I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact, Duke certainly has made a muck of things this time. Are these people for real? Keldic was partly to, huh? Who's saying this? Oh, I went fishing today, so oh, there, nice. Not much yourself. Just wanted to pop in and say I can't log if you're still alive when I'm done doing what I'm. That's fine, Pojo. That's okay. Orders arose during the Holy Mass. Wait, I know that face. But Princess Elfin. How could you make light of what happened in Keldic? Keldic deserved its fate. Is this how you treat your fellow Urbonians? But maybe I'm not one to talk. But please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they are noble or common, every life matters. Thank you for the head pat, Glace. Don't give her a head pat, Reen. Stop it. Reen. But please ask anyone in disagreement with Azuka Rest to go see Celtics for themselves. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. How embarrassing it is to act like that during Holy Mass. Thank you for the hydrate. You don't think it was too much? I mean it when I say that speech hit every close to home. That's why I'm sure some nobles there must have been impacted the same way. Did I? He did it. Never mind. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. Figurine. I could help, Your Highness. Okay. Let's hang out with B? No, not over there. This way? Why don't you have a shoe on? Fee, what's going on? Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking and now my foot kinda hurts. So I'm taking a break. I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Well, that's ever sure. I'll get that boot fixed after that. We can just keep walking. Okay. How does she think she's gonna get to that tailor without footwear? Is she gonna roll down the hill? Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. Aren't you planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around like that. What if you step on something sharp on the way? Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. Here we go. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of amazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation, huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed. We're gonna ask them to fix up Bee's shoe for her. You got Strega's here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Sure am. Seems like they've only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. Oop. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? The name Colossal. That's a person I'll never let go of either. Meant to the world to me. Aw. The boss when you were giving me a PB. Oh? You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was. Not the same person I was back then either. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other is the obvious way to go. Thanks, Reen. Okay. Took a little more time before the order was ready, so the two wandered off the store a while longer. During your field study equipment, but this is still in the case. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Juices. Would you mind if I sat with you here for a while? Not to steal your ID or anything, but this does seem like a nice spot to take a break. Not too cold either. I don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. Why is he gonna sit? Is he gonna fall asleep in her lap or something? Reen? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess he must be. In that case, he must have fallen asleep. Did she? Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa! Oh, 1 second. Emma, why was I in your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep in my lap. Don't change the subject. Let me apologize. I didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. So I need to think about apologizing. I couldn't have the... I thought they were pushing the blonde girl romance, but now they're pushing Emma a lot more in this game. What is it, Alyssa? Alyssa's like... That's not it anymore. Just think of this as another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. I managed to come as far as thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. Still got a long road ahead of us. Shit, I think that's our first level 6. Okay, who's left? We can hang out with... Who's here? Oh wait, Toa. I have 2 left, dang. I don't want to see what Toa's is. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Barhart's finally been free from Dick's clutches and ended up spaced out. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. I know if I sit with you for a while. There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot. Another one. Good thing you just took that nap, Rain. If there's anything in your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. And for you in return. I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit. What? But when you think about it, I won't do much use pain for those in Celtic. What happened with Angie? I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. I'm here fretting over every little thing. Phew. Things are getting it back from me, but still. Trust me when I say your worries couldn't be further from the truth. Can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Reen, in the end we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcee do. There's no anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position. Well, here's a student. I'm certain everything we've done so far bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could have ever asked for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You're awfully convincing, huh? We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? We'll have our moments. Right. Okay, I didn't think I'd get that high. I wonder where Laura's going out the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. I got some time on my hands. Let's go check on her. Laura. Laura? Are you alright? Why would you jump in where it's this cold out? I see you come along too, Reen. There's nothing to confront. It's cold but refreshing. You seem like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. My apologies. It was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. But doing something like this isn't like you. Brr, see? Very well then. Oh! Thank you for your consideration, Rena. I've warmed up plenty now. It was worth me fussing over you. When I head back to the Courageous, you could catch a cold if you stay here. Did you bring a swimsuit from Thor's or something? It's not funny at all. I really get what you mean. Yeah, he never would have employed such tactics if the war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and noble alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble would have ended up doing the same. I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. Not just swordmanship, just to benefit us single-mindedly. Of every challenge life throws my way, but as a swordsman and a noble. Oh, Laura? A partner? What'd she mean by that? Alliance maiden herself. They're mentioning the Lance Maiden a lot in this game. If she doesn't appear in this game, I wonder if it'll be something that'll happen next game? Cold Steel 3? I wonder if she'll have a huge part in it? Or the next arc? Rain! Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Has something happened over in Crossbell? Oh, is the shit? Is the the city covered by a blue barrier from, but it was not bad, I'm guessing. Would you mind grabbing everyone? Oh, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. What's good? Is the bubble unbubble? Oh, or is it the tree? The tree? Only an A? That's fine. Course to the east-northeast. Hey, course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ships are approaching maximum cruising speed. They should be getting close to the fortress soon. Oh, wrong voice. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What? I'm getting some very strange readings here. So is this happening at the same time as the final chapter of Azure? I can see Crossbow now. There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well. What in the world is that? It is the tree. I don't know. That blue Marion that was surrounding the city before it's gone. But now there's something even more unbelievable in this place. An azure tree! It looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it. I don't think trees are so vast. They even exist in legend, never mind in reality. Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it. I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends. This is what is happening over in Crossbell. If we see some scenes from Crossbell in this game at the end, I'll go crazy.
まさかあんなもんを拝める日が来るなんてな。やっぱり長生きはしてみるもんやで。
あれこそ美の真髄。
The Azure Zero Project.
あちらは予定通りみたいですわね。我がマスターが手助けをして失敗などありえませんけど。
なるほど。結社の減塩計画とやらあれに匹敵する代物を。
その通りよ。ゼロの巫女が権限させた人によるかの大樹の出現をもってさあ最後の準備にとこの物語が生き。
Welcome home, Hannah.
いよいよ大詰めみたいだが。
Can you hear me?
深淵やカンパネルラの目論見通りに行くもんかね。
Yes, okay. So what you missed. I thought I was gonna do the 4 trials. I just had to do one and I got forced into the story. You know the village we were at? The one that had that first chapter. For class studies. The one where a sleeper called me pure. The market. It got raided, bombed. The mayor died. So everyone decided to get revenge. And the one who launched the attack was Juice's father. Yeah. So everyone got together and we were able to sneak in. What was her? The girl with the eye patch and orange hair? She was also gonna die in the mech. But Reen was able to save her. Cut the machine in half and took her out. And then we put Juice's father in jail. And during the bonding events, I went to go speak with Emma, and Reen fell asleep. And Emma was like, I might as well take my chance, and put Reen on her lap. And then Reen woke up, and I think they're pushing Emma and Reen together a lot more in this game than Alyssa. And I think that's it. Oh, we got this. They upgraded Reen's sword, but they didn't create a new sword just yet. Well, if it isn't General Leguin and Brigadier General Bardius. I thought you were still in the Western Front. We also head patted the princess again, and at the cathedral. What brings you here? Do you even need to ask? First roar now, Blarhar. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. That's no reason for us to remain in the West any longer. I couldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Helmdar will not fall. As to the North and the elements which sided with Ducal Barry, they could always have been. Oh, and the tree from Azure showed up. It just appeared. But you probably saw that. So right now in Azure is, I think, the final leak. Like the final chapter in Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Right at this moment. An impressive analysis. By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with? I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I've ever seen. It'll be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the east no shortage of anxiety just by being there. I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Though Duke Kane insists his appearance was planned, there should be nothing to fear. Really now. I was worried he was affiliated himself with some suspicious society of sorts, but could the two be related? What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. Couldn't she, like, control time or something? Emma? No! The girl with green... No. The girl with green hair? Yes. What was her name? I want to say Fee, but that's not her name. Lloyd's child. It's escaped. It's gone. Yeah, so the timeline is like loopy anyway. I think this is already happening on the second loop. Because the only reason the timeline got changed a bit is because Lloyd and everyone died. But this happened in 0. That happened in 0. We only found out that the time loop happened is because we saw visions of what happened in the first loop at the tree in Azure. Which Sleeper explained the reason why the game in 0 starts off. Kia, thank you. The reason the story starts with only the main cast and not with the other 2 main characters from Sky is because we start the game on the first loop. But that's because Lloyd is having visions at the train. And starting the game on the train is not the second loop. I'm getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the 2 of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armor Divisions who will be advancing upon it within the next few days. Is that so? What, so they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Hamildar? That's what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig and Red One's execs will prove to be enough entertainment for the 2 of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the 2 strongest soldiers the Rangel army has to offer. My brain? The thing, Kia made that all happen. Because I think they weren't supposed to meet Kia so early on. I think Kia wished to have met Lloyd sooner. Alright, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling anticipation. So most powerful... Yes, well... Not anymore. Because by destroying the Azure Tree, Kia is now just a normal girl with no powers. Brad, Arsonist! Hello, how are you? I concur. Very well, we shall do as you say. But she caused everything. Yes, she did. I forget the names of it. They said the name last game. But there's these items from the past that are incredibly powerful. And that's what we had to destroy at the end of Sky. Because it was like a huge EMP wave. And Kia was the Earth. Kia was the Earth or something. Got a headache, so I can't. No, that's fine, Arsonist. Go take some medicine and rest up. Drink water. Drink water. Hydrate. Thank you for this, Roach. Thank you for the 100 bits, Arsonist. And hope your headache goes away soon. Thank you. Hey, no idea all this accessory right under the plant. Oh, it's waste. Good. Thank you. No, thank you. And enjoy your mystery pudding.
たずらに脅か帝国の司法たる殿下を守るのもくぐつたる貴様の役目。
失礼しました。そろそろ到着のようですね。
お
待ちしておりましたわ。オペラ歌手のどうしてあなたがこんな。
いやあ、魔女殿、例の大樹とやらも無事に顕現したようだな。
おかげさまで、あとはこちらの段取りをただしくれぐれ。
分かってい魔女の言いつけを破る。
何の話。どうして僕は
すぐに分かります。
Oh, that's the same thing. It looks just like the one from like the tree area.
あそこに埋まっている。
素晴らしい。これこそが千の武器を持つ大いなる力の一端にして250年前に大帝と聖女に封じられた
A fragment of the great power.
赤のテスタロッサか。
I'm guessing Trails of Cold Steel is very heavily mech focused, which is funny because Cold Steel 1 had barely any mechs. I wonder if they're just gonna have more mechs after each game. Is Cold Steel 3 gonna have even more? The Azure Tree. That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbow then. Yeah, I found it from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. I'm not really sure what it is for or what it can do. I don't think it'll have any direct effect in Erebonia though. If only he knew. I suppose that's good news, sort of. People on the side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it. Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree spreading up from out of nowhere. Anyway, we start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing. At least I should keep the caliber off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure. Exactly, in a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbow City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now. What was it? What your bracer instincts are telling you? It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Juices. If Calvard were to invade right now while the war's going on, true, the situations we're under is plenty chaotic as it is. All we can do right now is keep on doing that. Alyssa told Juices to have some common sense. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is. What if I started Cold Steel 3 right after beating this game? I'm joking. I'm joking. Hannah! Did you know this whole time I had the ability to add quotes on my stream? I tested it. Sleeper mentioned it, and I was like, what? So I made that one. So if you do exclamation point quote and then type in add and then you put two star, like a star, whatever sentence, and then another star, it'll pop up. Spanto had it, and I was like, oh, I wonder how you set that up. I mean, guys, let's just take a deep. Has there anything been like super radar set on stream? I mean, guys, let's just keep a deep breath and do what we can. So you have to add the exclamation point, but it's sort of, it's like it's whoa, add star pass. You do that, but with the exclamation point. One thing we could do is keep looking around the other store students. We could always use more help, right? We still need more Naruto. That's right. And there's still more spring trains left to explain as well. Strangely enough, our best course of action is simply to continue doing evolve and works for me. Sounds like you got things covered in these, which means all that left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of him, okay, Sarah? What else should I do? And you take care of yourself too. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you before we run out with your dearest Cornelia now, would we? Oh, you just dropped it already. Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch. Oh, there goes all my fun. What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend? It can't sound that way. For the details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores. Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest request from Prince Oliver. There's a request for Rosina.Kildick. Wait, did I start the new chapter? I did. We're in part 4 now, guys. We're right before the final chapter. And thirdly, we'll update the character because we do this. Okay, so we're gonna go to Ymir. Alyssa. Between level 107. Whew. Huh? First 2-team battle. At the end of this act, you will be forced to fight 2 consecutive battles, each with a different team. Oh, you get 2 guest characters to help for your story purposes, 1 per battle to assist the class. Minus this translate. To bring a well-leveled Willicoat party to each battle, however, keeping in with economics, does not nightmare. There are only a few things you need to consider by making 10 weapons on the whole class 7, enough attack stacks, only 3 attack ports, actually with high strength. Oh. You need 90,000 Ymir and a good amount of Sepith, in particular fire and time. In particular fire and time. So spend some water and Sepith in batches of 1,000 if you need to reach certain amounts of Ymir, since they're mostly common. Wait, Sepith and gather level in order to fund the above requirements. You need, oh, okay. Make sure and Emma have 2. Okay, what's a canceller set? Ah, it's okay. Okay, I'll go through your. Thank you. I'm in agreement. We should set time for mitts. Okay. Looks like we have to gear the entirety of class 7. The shop. How much Ymir do I have? I don't know. That ain't it. Okay. Let's see, juices a liberator. Look at that attack difference. Doubling his attack. Okay. Oh, your range goes up. Nice. Juices is gonna go from 1,000 to 1,600. ADF goes way down, but my defense, sure. Okay, time to sell stuff. Dang, I wanted to buy some more of that endgame equipment, but I guess I can't. Thought I was doing good in money. Because what was it? There was this, which I think Fee has equipped. Yeah. Prevents death blows, delays and vanish. Prevents freeze, petrify faint. Okay, everyone's equipped. I should probably orb everybody up. Quartz. I really don't know what to get. Oh, I can't. Oh, that messed up. Airstrike. Recruria. I'm gonna need a lot of hits. Maybe some more EP2s. Oh, 1 revive and HP heal. I should get that equipped on some people. Okay. You have heal, which gives you tear and terra. Do you not have revive? I could have sworn you had a revive. Oh, it gives you FLS there. Oh, I don't know then. Because it literally gives you Athelis. But I also don't want to get rid of your heal. Hey, yo, well, hello back. I am Natsu. Welcome back. Okay, I don't think I have to give anybody anything else. Attack 2. Oh, you should have an attack 3. You already have an attack 3. Okay. Line 2. Attack 2. So what is the plan here, Natsu, for the game giving me the deets? I have a guide open, and the guide tells you to be prepared for the ending of this chapter because you have to split your team into 2 groups. So I'm currently trying to equip everybody that I wasn't equipping before. There's a lot. There's too much. There's too much to talk about. There's a war going on with 2 factions, and we're like a third party. Students. The main character especially can summon a mech because he met the qualifications. Qualifications of what? I don't know. But he got him. But right now we're trying to make things not as bad as they can be. I can get rid of Aerial and put down Earthbell. Last game we were just students doing tasks, and things kind of went. The war started at the end of the game, and now we're going through the war right now. And there's 2 games after this, plus the game that puts all the stories together, because there's 2 other arcs with 2 different main characters completely. Oh, Maxius, you ain't got nothing. What's wrong with you? Rumor!
Together, throwing out our tenderness.
Ya te puzzlaste? Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. What? ¿Cómo estás, Rumor? Leg breaker. Sleep. Press R. Oh, okay. I see, said the blind man. ¿Cómo estás, Rumi? ¿Cómo te fue? Just in case. You're also not built? Come on, what have I been doing? Attack up. Another HP 2. Get tanky. Even though you have literally the least amount of health from anybody, which is weird. Thought you'd have more. Beat up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know. Oh, that's why she was doing bad. She didn't have any quartz during that boss fight where you had to do her by herself. No wonder. Okay, now I can do the guide. Where to get stuff? Rather use 4 tools and not unless you look at as a permanent. Oh wait, I should. I'd also have. Okay. We got Medal of Charity. You should probably get that. What do you have? Okay, you'll have good stuff. Elliot, I don't know what to say, buddy. Prevents delay. HP, EP, speed. Why not? Have we missed anybody's outfits? Oh, we never saw Juice's. Interesting. Okay. Anything that increases speed? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. Should I get noodle refill, bro? You should. Definitely. Definitely should. Is that what Sarah uses for her casuals? Okay. All right. Huh, I wonder why she has the pendant and the thing on her wrist. And then she wears gloves? Okay. Right, I gotta take him. Okay, alrighty, Pojo, take your time. Already saw hers. Did we see Macius's? We did, okay. Yours? Yes. Okay. Passionate, then go to Ymir, King tournament. Quick travel. Not trigger the event. You need to mine the entry Ymir Canyon. Then head to the very end of the canyon. You'll find Beryl. Speak to her and she will join the courageous. Okay. Now we can start. Oh man, I was hoping to finish this chapter by this stream, but I guess I started late. And then I'm tired. No, I'm actually not tired at all. That's a lie. Physically, not mentally tired. Not that physically tired either. Looks like we have to go to Ymir. Which I have no... I thought it was north. No, there it is. How many did I miss? Hi, everyone, taking welcome back. No, I missed it. I accidentally turned on turbo mode. Well, I'm eating some leftover pizza. Let's go. They really thought, oh, target 22. I thought the target was like 24. Did they lower it as well? Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. I did miss one. Passionate Rouge. Oh man, I already lost. What am I at? 18. No way. Ah, cries. Is that right when the one that I missed? Dang it. Ah. This course isn't that hard. I could have probably gotten the 22 one on not lowering the difficulty. I just don't want this to extend for too long. Enchantment. Eastern board. Grim butterfly cross make you any more likely to notice you. Huh? Should I give this one to Fia? I don't have another evade. No, wait. Do they have anything for orbments here? I feel like they should. I don't know though. Okay, it says and go to Ymir for an event. Quick travel will not trigger the event. Hey, wait! They look kind of familiar. Oh man, I messed up. Hehe, oh I see. Uh-huh? What the? The snow must have only been hiding it from sight. Should we? I don't know, I'm scared. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the family. A to be correct. I mean, all the great energy floating in the sky is due to the effect of the Ashen Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Valimar was here. Sure is right. From Neolithic ruins, lakeside castles. Been really busy. Just who are you really? Nobody should be able to do all that. Okay. You can speak to Beryl on the second floor. Beryl will act as a fortune teller. Legram. Then speak to Toe and take addition to Legram. Okay. That was it. I would like to get Rena better evade though. Because it is nice when he evades the enemy's attacks. 10% is 10%. I'll take it. Hologram. There it is. And go to the RC mansion at the northwest end of the map. Speak to Joseph, the chef, and then go to the Bracer Guild and speak to Klaus. And then go to the Bracer Guild. The fog here looks a little strange. Apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again, 2 miles. Well, if it isn't Klaus, thank you very much for coming, my lady. What's the quest called? Missed opportunity. Certainly. Occurrences that happen, the fog covering the town has become thicker, and the highways, among other. But so I thought. Sadly, even without these cryptids, things have been gradually worsening. Viz, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I played some Hades at the beginning of the stream. I'm not winning. Hades beat me bad. It said the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. Hey, oh. Huh? Where did that come from? How you doing, this? Start looking into ways to returning things to normal. We heard the sound of a bell ringing. Good, you just got home from boxing. Nice. That's good to hear. You've been doing that a lot. Hope it's been fun and good to you. I only wish it weren't the case. No, I don't want to do push-ups. But I'm tired. I've been working out all day. I will also accept squats. I'll do the push-ups. I fear this will be no easy. I'll do them after they're done talking. There's no danger lurking within. Accept a request? Sure. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I'll see to repairing the boat for you to take care of her at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you're ready to depart. Okay. I'll go ahead and do them. Ugh. There we go. Done diddly done. Actually, I think I'll be back. I'll put away some of my trash since I had dinner late. 1 second. Yeah, English rapping.
English, just straight English. He looks so fine.
This food have pepper in it? I'm like, yeah. It's like, ooh, spicy.
No way. People that are like that, I can't believe it. Oh, that's spicy. It's a few twists of black pepper. Y'all don't like flavor? What? Salt is spicy. This water's spicy. Okay. Pack it up with tissue paper tongue. My grandpa's pretty sensitive to heat, but not like that. Go get some milk.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, looks like just me and Sasso then. Let's go.
There we go. I put away my dinner plate. Ugh. Can you believe I had dinner an hour ago? Eh. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? Not Sereno, Glaze! I had dinner now. Sear half. Okay. Your power went out? Oh no! How long was it out for? Finished being a fisherman. Okay, Laffy! Have a nice nap. Have a good nap, Laffy. Have a good night. Since 7, that's 10 my time. So your power's been up for almost 2 hours? Well, at least it's back now, right? It's not, Glaze. I thought it was back. Do y'all know, have y'all gotten like an email or a message saying when it's expected to come back? Is it stormy over there? What's happening? Place. I'm sorry. Didn't you say you were planning on streaming in a bit too, as well? A few hours ago? I think we might need to go over there now too. I think we might. We can't say that we didn't expect this at least. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. A formless monster. More than fiends from Earth feels at RC. There's this large sealed door at the end of the Spiral Circus, I think.
で大丈夫だ。
Vaughn! Hello! Oh, the TP emote's so cute! I kind of want an emo like that with my character. I think I still have it bookmarked. That one specifically. But it was nice of them to add it as a free one. Thank you. Yes, oh yes. Have you played the Final Fantasy Rebirth yet? That's on my list to play. I got the the deluxe edition, but I haven't had the chance to play it just yet. What way am I going? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Sadly, no. I want to play Rebirth. I want to play it too. I just don't have it. I'm playing too many games. I don't have enough time. Like this game, for example. And there's still 2 games in this arc. And this, because this game, I'm on the I'm in the 7th game of the series. And there's 2 more after this to finish the arc, and then Reverie to finish all 3 sagas. And then there's like 3 new ones after that. Then I'll be all caught up. But hopefully in a few months I can play Rebirth. But I hope all the games you're playing right now are pretty fun. They all look pretty fun. I know, what was it? I know Glaze wants me to play Valhalla and some other games that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm rooting for us, but yeah, it's hard. Too many jrpgs, not enough time. Too many story games. Play Valhalla. I'll try. I will. Do I own the game? I don't think I own the game, but I'll play it. I'll play it. I was just told that there's not a lot of talking, and it would be a lot of talking. That's why I haven't gotten to it yet. It's not voice, yeah, so I have to do lower rating too. But it's worth. Super valid. I love it, to be honest. I'll play it. I haven't said no to it. I just not right away. How long is the game, by the way? How long is Valhalla? Ooh, what is that? Heat up Saintly Forest Crescent Mirror. Where in tarnations way do I gotta go? It only shows 2 floors, so hopefully it's not too much. We don't need to go this way. Okay. Depends on if you want to be a good bartender, honestly. Do you get the true ending if I'm a bad bartender? I gotta go to bed. No, it's fine, Bojo. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good night. Hope the pizza was good too. When focusing on the main of Valhalla is about 11 hours in length. For a gamer that strives 8. Oh, it's not a long game at all. Maybe I could play it on, I don't know. I was like, once I finish Ace Attorney, but that's gonna take like the rest of the year. extra cheese, pepperoni, ham, sausage, jalapeno, and mushroom. Sounds delicious. Thank you, Levy. How long have I been playing this game? 1 second. That was the wrong one. There we go. 36 hours. Not bad. Is this the area, the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more strongly as we downstairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during your field study, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. It's revived and become even more powerful than before. Which means, okay. Time to become exorcists. Detector. You are weak to the white stuff, which I don't have. I don't have any. No, I don't. Dang it. I guess I'll just crystal flood you on the time being. 145,000. Hopefully this does a lot of damage. Okay, okay, it's at half health. Love to see it. What did it do? What was that just now? I failed you. I didn't know. How dare? I trusted you. Sleeper. That was easy. Normally attack from on top of a horse. Well, that's his S break. What is this? Oh, was this not a side quest? Bring now the bear thy will, if thou wast those wouldst protect. I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for the wear because of it. Northern Lights around 2 to... Oh, no. Oh, yes, my family went to go... I was gonna say it when Hannah showed up to stream, but I guess she's taking a little nappy wappy. But yes, I think my mom and sisters went to go see it while I was streaming. After they had dinner. What happened to that thing, though? The spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. All well that ends well. It's something. Let's go back to Allegra and report to Klaus and Miles. They had largely returned to what they remembered finally from their field study. Why didn't you go, Klaus? Aren't you like super OP? The fog that was just hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. I wish I could say for sure. The soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. And the chaos of Erebonia caused it to reawaken. Oh, okay. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head. But I'm really gonna have to try and focus. We've got bigger things to worry about right now. Yokai gem. Attacks. Eh. I have people. I know someone that I would tell them, hey, you shouldn't start in Cold Steel 3 because you'll lose a lot of the stuff. It's a lot better if you start even with Sky and not just because I know people start with Cold Steel 1 sometimes and they finish all of it, but I'm like, hey, it might be best if, you know, and it's like, come on. I'm like, come on now. But I have someone that'd be like, I don't care. I'm just playing it because this one character's in the game. Mind your own business. And I'm like, okay. Fair enough. Hey, I got first in Fantorino's stream. Me and Fanta would help voice Valhalla if you want. That'd be nice. I'd like to invite Hannah too, since I think she also wanted me to see me play the game. So it could be the 4 of us. Or anybody else y'all would like to invite. I wouldn't mind. The more the merrier, I think. Okay, that's the boss. Afterwards, go to Barhard. Go inside house 2. Head to the normal district and speak to Bridget. Call out Alan for Bridget, then go to Central Plaza. Why is there so many things to do? Squint? Wait, me? Would you like to join, Lavi? Choose a destination. Time to good old Barhard. Courageous. Chanchin. Okay, and head to the Noble District, which is over here. Go inside house number 2. Elliot, Reen, I'm glad we got a chance to meet again. My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and someone managed to make their after-escape room Thor's. See such spurs with a lady of nobility. Why not make the impossible possible? Row, fight the power? No. I can't join y'all just yet. Should we bring him over to see her? Yes. You're not gonna go out anytime soon, are you? Bridget? Alan, is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. Sorry, Bridget. Even making you hurry instead. Feeling you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. Just get a room, you two. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. Goodness, Alan, that's not a promise to make lightly. Make sure you keep it. Orpheus! Welcome back. She's pianoing? She's pianoing? Okay. Do I get something if I am that? I can't. That's like that's not possible anymore because I failed the fisherman. I wasn't good enough to fish the fish. To fight the good. To fight the good fight. Then go upstairs and speak with Caroline. Then bring Alyssa to you. Then bring Alyssa in your. I don't have Alyssa in my party. Is there an upstairs here? Wait a minute. There's an upstairs here? No way. Who are you? Oh, and speak to accept the request. I thought they meant. I thought it was a girl. Hello, Dukes and Blair's arrest correct. I hope you realize that all this is due to your meddling. Ever since the Duke's arrest, the rest is vehemently expressed her desire to join your group of the courageous. I can never allow that. Of course, so she should now choose to run away. Must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Only dare to faff at with those who seek to oppose the alliance. Say what you will, your actions will bring wrath of the noble alliance upon you, no matter your intent. So you go and search for her? I'm kind of worried. Yeah. Go to the entrance of the underground waterway. Why'd you have to go down there? When there's a perfectly good forest over yonder. Was it over here? Yes. Oh, she's not inside. Yeah, Theresia. I take it my father told you what happened. I can't be more pitiful. Let alone join you if only Emily were here. Oh wow, if you didn't add people to your party, you couldn't add everybody else. Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. Been a while, huh? Emily! Likewise. Emily Senpai! It is Emily Senpai. Let us go convince him together. True bonds. In the end, captain of the lacrosse club, as you already know. Exactly. Fine, I give in. I loved you for the courageous father. My request is you take care of the rest of my student, Emily. Wow, he sure changed quick. Well, I can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince my father on my own. Now we just need to find Ferris. Same here. Okay. And then what is this? Control F. Did I spell it correctly? It did. I guess. I don't know. Doesn't show up in the... Like, I check here what the Master Quartz does. But also... Oh, it's because these are arts and quartz. Arts, quartz, Master Quartz. It sent me to the wrong one. Attack crafts, call status down. I don't want that. I'm okay not having it. Oh, I see what happened. I was like, why am I lurking in Phantom stream twice? Okay, there we go. I will lurk here now. Wait a minute, does Phantom have a new PNG? Huh? Phantom looking a little different. Okay, sorry. I should probably put the guide back up. Go to the entrance of the underground motorway. I did that. Now go to the Artisan Street and enter Turner's Jewelry and speak to Colette. Now go to Artisan. Oh, hey guys, haven't seen you in a while. That makes things easier. Wait a sec, there's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on the street before I leave. And speak to... then go to the south and find the 4 pieces of dry out's tier. Report and you'll join the courageous. Head back to the bar, Har. You can finally access and there you'll need fishing spot trial chest. Okay. Leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. Might actually be able to help her out with that. Is there anything we can do to help? Oh, good idea. I'd be glad to help. Okay, sorry for not voicing any of this. It's just I'm trying to get through the most I can. 4 of them. Okay. We gotta get 4 of those tiers, but we have to go to the South Cruising Highway. Oof. Okay. Found one. Oh, a Dryad's tier. My bad. Why all the enemies here are afraid of me? Oh, we have all 4 of them. I guess Santa didn't see my message. I'll mute him for now. Okay. Can I just... No, I can't. No, wait, I can call my bike. Oh, where is she? Did you get enough tears for me? Here you go. Perfecto. Watch out to get the Turner to go work his magic. Aw. There we go, that should be all of them. So glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised, they're so well made. It was all worth all that effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things. They shouldn't this time either. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. Yeah, I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. You have to hand some of them out to everyone on the crate. Just says, thanks for letting me come on board. Are you ready to come with us now then? Can't wait to hang out. Okay. Collect, add it to the courageous. And then head back to Barhard and you can finally access... okay. Travel to Orcus Fort by going through the canyon path. Are there any good treasures here? Sephith and P2, Sephith Mass 7, Shadow Blade. Those aren't good. Wipe out the mobs. You can find the quest monster at the South Arcus Canyon 3. I guess I'll come over here. The Arcus Fort to Barhard. Okay, guess we'll go to Barhard. I wish I could just pick my destination without having to go through this whole animation. Oh wait, I was in Barhard. Wait a minute. You travel to Orcus Fort by going through Arcus Canyon Path. And how the heck do I get there? Arcus Canyon Path. This game, all right. What do you mean this game? What you talking about, Willis? There's no Azure, that's for sure. Oh, I mean, no. Oh, but it doesn't need to be, right? It can just be its own game. I just mean what's wrong with the writing of this game? Is it that much worse than Azure? Is there any story of what happened to like the writing team? Why did this game's story falter while Azure exceeded expectations?
私の番だね。排除する。チャンス。続きます。はい。
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。やあ。
私の番だね。
俺の番だ。
私の番。先を急ぎましょう。
よし、やっ。
Kiln. Attack crafts cause strength and 20% chance. That's not that bad, actually. Oh yeah, one of them got the defense down. I like it. I like it. And it goes down for 4 turns. MP, we got impede. What do you have? Impede, impede 2. Okay, you have impede 2. That's fine. Nobody else needs impede 2. You're going to a saloon? Isn't it late? You're not going to a saloon right now, are you? Right now, okay. Have fun at the saloon. Don't party too hard. First you went glamping last week, now you're going to a saloon? That's kind of crazy. I'm touching grass like society. Does society want that? Level 104, weak to water. Too much grass exposure. It is. Especially if you're allergic to grass. Say no to grass. Sometimes you don't have to say yes to grass all the time. But too much of it is not no bueno. Canyon or Cantian completed. Ah, I missed the puns. Rakshasha. Speed of movement. Huh. Shadow Blade. Okay, now that we're done with that. Wait, what does it say to do? With your S-Craft. Staffith. Impede. Well, we got all of that. Wipe out the mobs. The bosses intimidate tree. Just feed with our bullet cyclone. Defeat the boss. Okay. Then when you reach her, speak to Rex. Bring Fidelio's recruit him to the Korea. Bring Fidelio. And speak to Spare by the counter. He will give you a copy. Okay. Go to the fort. Got it. Got it. Oh, that scared me. Did we ever find Stefan? Who? You got a level with me. Sleeper, I'm not good with names. No, we haven't. I don't think we have. No. The guy with the purple hair, right? We did get a chess club guy, but that was not Stefan. He hasn't showed up in the guide yet, so go recruit him. It says speak to Rat. Where are you, Rex? Oh, I walked past him. Oh, this guy. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. They brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest of myself. Don't be putting yourself in danger. There's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything, I promise. Where would that be? The RMP's planning to send help to the guys fighting over at the West soon. So I'm going to tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there too. Oh, Rex wants to be a war photographer, huh? Okay, I'm scared I'll require the fishing guy, but I don't have him. Rex wants to be an OF sleeper? Sleep like that one guy from Yakuza? Fidelio. I ain't wrong. No. I don't know. Maybe Rex is a changed man. For a student feature, yeah. But to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. Take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much I've thought you've given to the future. Why is that? To take back the capital came sooner rather than later. Oh? Oh? Share the final moments. Okay. Wow, guys, you need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Oh. Oh, he got a warning. After this, head to Celtic. Is Elliot in my party? He is, okay. Celtic. After this, head to Celtic. Where? That's Legram. Or Celtic. Head to Celtic. Speak to Rosine at the chapel to start one of the side quests. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hannah, if you're still here, I'm assuming you fell asleep, but this is what happened to the area. All right, time to go to the chapel. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request. Sure did. That's correct. Help her. Time to return the favor. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. Celtic does seem to be in a better state than it was last I saw it. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken up from the attack. Like you said, it's only been a few days. A concert at the church? I think it starts the shot. The first steps. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly, oh, wonderful. The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. Okay. It's time to get the band back together. Fellow club members. Should start searching. Okay. To make the concert. Quest in harmony. So speak, and if you don't have Elliot, Rosine won't talk to you. Accept your request. You'll need to find people that are proficient with music. Here, the people are Instructor Mary, Roar House, second floor south. This will update her character, Roar. What? Mint? What about Mint? She's in. Oh yeah, we recruited her a long time ago though. Maybe she just said she's not good enough to make the cut. Sleeper. Because she is not on this list. Roar House number 1, second floor southeast. Roar House 1. Why, hello everyone, what a pleasure to see y'all. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, we have a favor to ask you. Oh, pray tell. A concert for the people of Celtic. I heard the terrible rumors. What happened there? It's truly awful what happened to those people. It'll be my honor to play a part of that supervisor at Thor's Wind Orchestra. I'm really happy to hear it. We'd love your help. I brought my flute with me. Oh. You're telling me you didn't carry your piano with you? Fiona, the Proving Grounds. Okay. Proving Ground. Which is to the right, yes. I ship Nearheart and Fiona. I do too. I ship them. Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we got a favor we'd like to ask of you. Oh, I see. If you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a great honor. Are still working on procuring some instruments. The Twin Dragons Bridge. So you should try asking the soldiers there. That's probably where it is. I'm so. Am I supposed to go to the Twin Dragon? And we'll have to pick up you later. You pick. Headed straight. Oh, okay. During the scene she mentioned, they ran into Second Lieutenant Dominique of the Dominique. You're looking pretty pale. Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room, besides a prison cell in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen from the war walkout. Well, so they really do have one here. Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. You realize this may be asking too much, but... Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, you only have it shipped to Celtic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries, Captain Reveldale gave us the orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt their own work, we would have declined. Where am I going? Okay. Street musician on Barhard Central Plaza. Courageous Pinchin. Oh, there he is. Oh, good day, youngsters. Come here. A beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? Fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're really similar. The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see now your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. Someone's gagging to play, huh? You might be just what we need. Sorry, but can we ask you for a favor? So that's your plan? Well, then I can hardly turn a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. You thought we were gonna pay you? We ain't got the money. One second, I'm gonna close my door. Oh, there we go, closed. Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. Oh, Elliot's performing too, Pog. We'll return once the preparations are complete. They are complete. Let's spread my love here in the meantime, then. We successfully gathered all of the performers and instruments required, I believe. Yes. We sure done diddly did. Let's head back to Celtic and tell Rosine. Celtic. There we go. Masatate. There you are, our other person. Everyone's coming along nicely. I want to make everything work out in the end. Thank you so much. I should be arriving soon too. I'll have to spread the word. Is it just me, or I feel like Zero and Azure had more memorable side quests than these? That was a little too heavy for your comfort. Press the condition it said, considering where it was left. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Redbelt? Oh! I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. What the? It's come from the auditorium. So, like the pain from my body's just fading away. Wasn't this side quest optional? Jake's awake too. Oh, there goes Mint. Without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Aw, that's nice. No one's gonna mention that she woke up? Okay. Thanks, Instructor Mary and Andrew. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. That is all the proof I need that the love within their music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. Honestly, the wind orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Haha, thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. It was bad, I guess. Okay. Can we check up on her if she's awake? Is she back asleep? Aw, she woke up. One second. Oh, I thought there would be like an event. May have to go in and out. Okay. Glad she's back. I'm glad she's awake now. Let's set this to roar. Have Alyssa in your party and speak to... No, there's a hidden quest. Dang it. Take Alyssa in your party and accept the request. Go to roar. Dang it, I just took her out the party. Oh, oops. Harness and these... Okay. Roar. I'll have to talk to 4 sets of NPCs. Where's this store at? Is it here? Yeah, okay. Hey, just folks I wanted to see. Kind of ominous. Not very like you. Suppose not. Basically, Arena lost something with me, you see. Wait, this is... nice. Dang it. It's doing it again. Cold Steel 2 Pocket Watch. I can't see it that well. Father's pocket watch. Huh. I don't recognize that pocket watch. It looks like a pocket watch. It's golden, and it has a lot of gears inside of it. Also golden, and the numbers are in Roman numeral. All these, it's not even 1 second off. Your old man stuff was always above the level of your average mechanic. Said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal though. You said what? Time to fix that watch. Now you tell us, so we're not gonna back out after we've agreed to help someone. I'll get it fixed, then I'll show her. What is that? A device that regulates orbital pressure. Type IVs are both very small and very powerful. Okay. I really enjoyed what he did, but finding something like that here in the city seems like a long shot. Okay. But I don't have a clue. You don't either. So what if? Well, if neither of you know, why don't we try asking Gwen? Okay, Mr. Hidden Quest. That's enough. That's enough talking. Okay. Harvest and his assistants. Entrance of Roar Institute Technology, which is upstairs. Oh. Woohoo! Full speed ahead! Harvest and his assistant. Oh, it's easy. Okay, look how it took that corner. This is the best, bro. Remote controlled cars, given their size and power, wouldn't be surprised if they used the IV pressure regulators. You have to ask. Hey, what's up? You wanna play with these cars too? Not exactly. Those are pretty rare, you know. But you got a good eye. We do use them in these cars, and we've got a few spares. You can take one. We can just take one? Like these guys, these bad boys are pretty rare. You can take one. Here you go. Any other game would have had, actually, if you can have it if you do me a little favor, then like a side quest instead of like a quad side quest because you got to do other stuff. Mine Chief, outside Sanchin Iron Mines. Can I teleport there? No. Is my CP even up? I should check that. Oh, this is the wrong guy to fight. Okay, he should be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I see the green exclamation point. How do people find this out? I guess they go and talk to every single person at every single point in time. They're like, oh, there's a hidden side quest right here. Gotta talk to this one random guy at this one random store. You have this special alloy, sir. I get you now. Yeah, look, we got more of them than we know what to do with. To make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense. Aw, aw, aw. Good luck fixing that watch. Thank you, sir. Inside the iron mine station area. Okay. Wait, Lake Lacrima, sir? What do you mean, Lake Lacrima? You have a minute? Doesn't have to be very big. Yeah, we got plenty of those left over. Here you go. They're just giving this stuff. It's really is then kind of springy too. Don't know what you're gonna use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thank you again. Okay. Gotta go to Lake Lacrima. That's crazy. All the way over there. Which is over here. I gotta speak to old man Gwen. Oh, I was like, where is he? He's not in his house? Why are you over here, old man? What you doing? Can we ask you something? Shoot. Oh, you're trying to fix that thing up, are you? That's not gonna be easy. Let me get back. I'm just not feeling so well. That's hard to get. Oh no. I think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? He came to me when he was making the thing originally, so you see, he wanted to know if I knew of a more stable material than he usually used as an accelerator. Take you're not much of a watch expert. The more stable the material you use, the more precise and accurate the accelerator. Anyway, it just so happened that I knew of just a thing. And that was? Perhaps the most stable material in this world. Zamorian ore. Zamorian ore? No one knew how to process the stuff at the time, but I'm guessing you just found a small enough piece and used it as is. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Yeah, like we just need a tiny piece. Well, I had no idea anyone had ever made a pocket watch like that. The idea using the Zamorian ore and one of the ingenious too. I wanted my learning about it myself. Even the tiniest amount. Sure, that's all you need. That won't be a problem at all. Hold on a sec. If you don't mind, I want to find you a good piece. Sorry for the wait. This should be the job. The purity is pretty close to 100%, so it should fit your need perfectly. This is from the heart of the Father's Pocket Watch. Thank you so much, George. You were the ones who brought the Zamorian ore back here in the first place. And then once she's spoken, okay. Where was he at? Roar. It was Roar. I ship Makarov. Who's Makarov? Makarov. Makarov. Is that the principal? Is that the principal? Instructor Makarov. Oh, that's how they look like. Wait a second. Their drawings look a lot better. Stefan, Yes, I have so far. Colette. Oh, that's how Becky looks like. Okay. Oh, he has a star next to his. They all look so different. Yeah, they look so much better. 1 second. Cold Steel Makarov. Oh, the guy with the cigarette. And Mary. Oh, the girl we just talked to with the flute. I can see the ship. I see it. Because Toval's a sandbagger. Roar, was it? Yeah. Well, look at you kids got all the parts we need. You bet. I'll stick them together eventually. I'm just poking for one wand to keep you waiting for all that long. She gets her around my second drink of the night. Fine, fine. Stop staring daggers. How about you do? I mean, are you sure? Sure as shooting. It's on the right. I can take care. I told him, let me at least try. I ain't processed the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in this room. Give it a look and see if you'll find them. How's the patient? You think you can fix it? I think Dr. Lisa can guarantee a full recovery. But my engineering know-how is all from my father. I wasn't just his #1 daughter, but his #1 student too. Wait, am I? Oh, got it. It's working. I couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much for helping me with this. What's that? What? A photograph? Is that It is Papa Rainford. Mother! At least not before you come in. What would have you done if I had a guest in here? Mother! Is that all you wanted to ask? Can we get a game with just Alyssa's father? We'll need to toss them aside. I see. You can see that companies. Mother, I don't. Get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Chairman. And if you fixed it, I may as well take it off your hands. Seraph. Mother, wait a minute. I have been. Concrete ideas by our next meeting. It may as well take it from yours. Okay. Why must she always be like this? Also, guys, Hannah will not be joining us. Oh? See, she didn't notice what happens when you said it to go to the room. Why was that a hidden side quest? Okay. Okay, afterwards, return to the Courageous and report the quest you finished. Okay. And it's 1 a.m. Now we can start doing main story stuff. I got a new quartz though, so let me check that out. Seraph. Shining and Seraphic Ring. Huh. I forget what those do. $235. Oh, we're nowhere near getting to rank A1. Aura Jacket 2. Ooh. I thought B was already 90%. I guess not anymore. Okay, but that's good. You want to clear the other 3, read the Shrine Trials Part A for navigate. When you reach the end of the second cave, you'll fight. I don't think I need that guide, but okay. When you reach the end of the second cave, you will find the Magic Knight Heavy Ruby with the juices on top. Aside from Laura's basic set, chance from where give them as much speed as possible. Playing at the start of the Emma will unlock her second half scrap. If you want to speed things up, overdrive with Irene and Emma as soon as possible. Irene used speed boost and Emma crescent shell. She must reapply on her every turn. With everything set, the boss will. If you don't equip the Zeus gem on Irene, even if you don't equip the Zeus gem. The heck is a Zeus gem? I haven't gotten that yet. If you're planning on getting the bonding trophies from the booklet, yep, Tutor says now this is new character profiles. There's not much left. It looks like we have to go through all of the dungeons, which will take quite a while. Trials Part A. I already done the Terra one. And here's the map of the Aria Shrine Trial. Ignis, Aqua, Aria. Alright, let's resume our exploration from the shrines. Exactly, Laura, we should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Oh, these are not forced upon you, right? So if you would have waited until like the finale, like right now, you would have had to gone through the whole dungeon, right? Since these were optional. There was that one that we didn't get to go through at all. So I might have to do the... Unless it's just one? lost all your CP. Make it stop. Oh, the music here is so nice though. This dungeon feels so confusing. I wonder how close are we to mastering our quartz? Next 27,000. I should probably look for this OST. I'm like, I like it. And add it to my Spotify. 'Cause I think I've only listened to close to one. Oh, they all have stuff. Dang it. Ragna Vortex. Huh? Lightning bearing whirlwind swallows enemies. Why not? That'll take me up there. This will take me up there. South there. So I think I should take the right path first. Bum 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 bum. Wind bell. Epicut, Chrono Burst. What did I just remove? What was it? What was I gonna add? Ah, dang it. was gonna add something on you. Oh, Chrono, was it Chrono Burst? Yes.
強そうね。注意しないと。強敵です。
行くぞ。
どうか気をつけて。私の番だな。後期いただき任せて。はっ。行こっか。崩れた。強い。私の番だね。排除する。行きます。アークス。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
Oh, that did 0 damage to you. I guess you're green. The thought occurred to me. I was like, wow, let's just do it. Oh, wrong person. Where does that take me at? That other way? What's over there though? So confused. Okay. Oh, okay. Good thing I came back. The puzzle though, I gotta give him props. Good puzzle. Oh, I'll just attack. That scared me a lot. Thought someone was gonna die. Never be too careful. Okay, let's go left first. Weak to earth. Okay. What are you gonna drop? Zeus gem. That's the one they said I should give to Reen. Judge attacks and crafts can cancel arts 90 and delay 6. What to get rid of? What to get rid of? I should I guess I should buy another Athelis for Reen. No, how many people have that? No, I don't have them in the team. I'll just make another one. Oh, I can craft them at the thing. Oh, she got some. Dang it. I clicked those way too fast. Whoa, slow your roll, sir. Going a little too fast. Got a little bit too much pep in your step. Blessed Arrow 2. Okay, modify ornaments. Cool. Athelis. Give us a revive and a heal, and then we can equip Zeus gem, which is gonna help us a lot. 90% chance to cancel an arts and craft anything with delay +6. Even more delay. Sheesh. I don't remember having that in the last game. How much delay does he have now? Because I think I have delay on a lot. Look, we have 6 delay, another 2 delay, 8, 12 delay. Plus his crafts, which true adds 25, so that's okay. And that's a lot. It's a lot of delay. We're finally here. Look over there. Our second crystal is a marine ore. This one looks just as big as the last. We could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Be careful, everyone. Heavy ruby. He looks kind of cute. Figured it would show up. Looks even stronger than the others. We fought. Be careful. I'm not finishing this chapter before tonight. Probably gonna take the rest of this. Week 2-0. Not 190. Okay. I want to see how much damage that does. Oh, you got Radiant Lion. That's new. Let's see what it looks like. Did it just get his health back? Please stop. It did get its health back, dang it. Yeah, is that? Oh wait, no, I already said that. Let's cast this on Arena as well. You don't have anything. I wonder if I can probably beat him without having to use her thing again. Okay, that was easy. He got a few hits in, but only once, I think. Bullet Cyclone 2? What? Nocturne Bell, okay. It was a tough battle. Okay, shall we go get the crystal? That's the marine ore. Now able to step one closer to acquiring the open for Valimar. No time for relaxing just yet. Okay. Can we call? No, we cannot. Good thing we have a teleporter. If not, we'd be in a bit of a pickle. Bit of a pickle. Let me heal. Because someone ran out of MP. One of the other fights. Entrance. Next shrine we should go to is the Aqua Shrine. Which the shrine and tells us Asteria, the water shrine. Oh, the music's so good in there. I think that one in Zavid's OST is top tier. Okay, Aqua Shrine, Ignis Shrine, Aqua Shrine. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's open, yeah. Be careful, everyone. What is this shrine gonna be about? Okay. So we can't really get to any of those. Almost one-shot that guy. Alrighty. I can't go down. Oh, I have to look. These do not show up in the map. Oh, I guess I can hit those with anybody. Wait a minute. Any other? No, okay. Is there a even higher evasion chords? These guys are tanky. Not even that was enough. I think I have to heal someone. Yeah, okay. Half of her health. Ooh, oh boy. Wait. I guess it's all thief. All thief. Maelstrom. Creates a powerful whirlpool. Huh. Maybe if they had something that reduced the speed. I guess I have Wind Bell. I don't know. but it makes sense that we got it here. There's that. Okay, there seems to be a lot of chests in this area. Which way is the most efficient way? Oh, there's a chest even further down. Okay. Which? Okay. Okay. 'EP charge. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Did I go up there? I haven't. That's a lot of guys. Yaksha. Stat boost. Oh, that's okay. I don't like that much. Hey Natsu, how are you? Oh, hey Earning. How are you? I'm doing good. How's the fan Torino doing? I see he's been in that Star Rail grind for an hour now. How you been doing, Earning? Hope you've been doing well. Oh, a sneeze is coming. Getting a write-up Monday at work. Yeah, getting a write-up Monday at work. Getting a write-up. I had a stomach ache and was in the restroom too long. Oh no! You're getting a write-up because you were in the restroom for too long? That doesn't seem right. I'm sorry, Earning. Oh, they both take me downstairs no matter what. No, they don't. No, they don't. I have to go down to that one. Looks like there's one in the back. That gives me a chest. Water bell. I know what that does. Oh, I hit the wrong ones. Okay, okay. Made it to the boss room. Oh, that scared me. That almost gave me a heart attack. Keep it going, Natsu. I'm going. Doesn't have enough. That's a lot of water, Sethith. Okay, we only have one trial after this one. Bum, 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 bum. There's a crystal number 3. That one looks more attack based than the other one, which I'm a little afraid, but it's fine. It's okay. Motivate. S-Craft Detector. What are you weak to? You are weak to... Okay. I don't think we need Laura again. Which is crazy. This one was way faster. All right. Is everyone okay? Let's go and get what we came for. Yeah. Slide all his Amorian ores here just for us. Agreed. Now, okay. Final shrine. I don't even have the guide pulled up anymore. There's no point. Bum 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 bum. All right, final. Can we finish it before 2 a.m.? Probably not. Oh no, I haven't done this one at all, haven't? Oh no. Oh no, is this a two-parter? Let me check. No, just one. Okay. I can close this guide now, and then after the trials. During the first phase. The start of the battle. Perennials Aura. When you have return to the before you do the next story. Create the whole set, attack Yeg, and equip them to Valimar. Then create a backup save. You can speak to Emma. To defeat the cryptids you haven't done. When you're ready, speak to George. Okay. All your party members are boosted to level 108. Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming they're weak to water. So where's the new one that we just got? Maelstrom. And then what was it? Water Bell. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep on using Fee. So it looks like she's the only one that can crack these bad boys open. Patty, you're still awake? Yeah. Good night, Patty. Get to bed. I think Hannah's already gone to bed. Now, Eepy, good night. Yes. Thank you for being here, Patty. Have a good night. Rest up.
闘終了。
Oh, I can't get over there. Okay.
この程度
俺の番だな。
恐るるに足らぬ。私の番だね。排除する。私の番だな。
行くぞ。
はい。アークス行こうか。やあ先よ。この程度恐るるに足らぬ。私の番だ。私さて先にす。
Still nowhere near enough. I guess it's gonna be until the final chapter when we unlock our level 5 master quartz.
私の番だね。排除する。行きます。アークス行くぞ。
行くぞ。
行こっか。やあ。
俺の番だ。よし、これで大丈夫。
Okay, could have just opened it for me. Don't gotta get all special. Oh wait, no, there's a chest up here. No! Purgatorial flame. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, now what? Okay, there's the boss room already. Okay. Oh, this one was super quick. How many fights are left? One. Firebell. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh wait, I was gonna get healed anyway. I don't like that. What to do? I'm in a bit of a pickle. I might just have to do this. Because those things are way too tanky. Carnage. Strength. Ooh, strength. Is it worth a defense minus? I don't know. Right, because status attack is on the thousands. I could probably push her above 2000 attack, but I'd be lowering her defense to 1500. Which that's as low as Fee, but Fee is supposed to be an evasion tank. She's not supposed to be getting hit. All right, let me save. When I return to the Courageous, I'm just supposed to talk to George, so I'll have Fanto stream on for now. Oh, he's at that port. Okay. Oh, he's kind of far. Wait a minute. Fanto kind of cooking. He already the 4th crystals and ring ore. Huh? Huh? What the? Why are you here? Hold up. I thought this was just... Ow, and how was taking a sip of water? It's been a minute.
今さらそんな冗談が通用するとでもユミルでエリゼたちをさらったけ忘れてはいないぞ
ずいぶんと嫌われちゃったわね姉さんどうしてここにこの地のことは私だって知らなかったのに私は正真正銘の魔女だからこそ私は何でも知っているのよ半人前のあなたとは違ってねこの場所についても知り尽くしているみたいねあなたや長以上にねそうねエマせっかくだから教えてあげるわ私たちヘクセンブリードに課せられたなんだこれは目くらましいえ違いますこれは
何かが流れ込んでくる
So this is what the crystal of the ancient magical lore looked like. The light from it's so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. It should grant us the strength to suppress that great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met the Great Knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? We needn't even ask, Your Highness. I'll be by your side until the day of the goddess calls me to hers.
今見えたろ以前にも精霊窟で見た記憶
今回は私にも見えたがあの金髪の娘はやはり私たちに姉さん
一体何をしたの？
ちょっとしたさ、本来ハイノライザーであるリーン君にしか見えないもん。250年前の獅子戦役。
獅子戦役のじゃあやっぱり今の記憶は。
獅子神、そして槍の聖女。彼らはあの獅子戦役をそして他の大いなる力とのちょうどリーン君と
あの獅子戦役の裏で。
バカな、そんな話。いえ、おばあちゃんまさか。
大いなる力のかけら同士はこの帝国では激動の時代。そしてその真実はやがて
仕組み。
待ってくれ、さすがに。
ちょっとでも仕方がないわ。
まさかピーター。
そう、その巨大なそれこそが私たち魔女の新米魔女とババ様もあなたには負担をかける。使命の本質も知らないまま使命のために生きて
ひどいよ、お姉さんなの。
前を向くんだ、真実から顔を
リン。
ある？
俺も時々自分の真実を知るのが。それを知ったら、でもそれでも絶対に信じられ。7組のみんななら、一緒に過ごした仲間なら、どんな俺でも絶対に受け入れてくれるってこと。
ええ、そうね。エマがエマであることに。私も良平だった。その通りだ。いかなることがあっても。リンさん、ピータ姉さん、今私はようやく自分。士官学院に入ったのは導きに従い、幼い頃から使命のためだけにいいけど、今はそうじゃない。こうして巡り会えたみんなと共に、そう心の底から願っている。エマ、
それでこそ
僕たちだって。
なるほどね。どうやら士官学院は
姉さん。
いいわ。久しぶりにあなたが魔女としてどれだけ成長して存分に見せてみなさい。踊れ踊れ、かわいい小鳥。主の敵を眼に捕らえ、爪を立てて牙を向け。
Didn't you destroy the boss to help us? Is that a dragon bird?
巨大化しただと刺激する使い魔に膨大なマナを注ぎ込む。おそらく幻獣を上回るほどの力を与え。
見せて、その意志に見合う力。
皆さん、どうか私。
分かった。
任せる。注意して。
Zodiac Rain. Okay, so that's why she learns another crap.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了です。
俺の番だな。
続きます。任せるがよい。私の番だ。
Why? What did I? It's fine.
私の番だな。受けて。任せ。私の番ですね。アークス。
参る。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せるがよい。私の番だね。
Arts Chrono Burst.
排除する。私の番。チャンス。やあ。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。私の番ですね。
Arts Cross Crusade.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
番だな。アークス駆動。息吹を任せて。アタックチャンス。スキイやっマイ続きます。私の
I would like to see her ult though.
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。アタックチャンス。スキイはっ。はい。
I'll just use it. Zodiac Rain.
天道を司りし、その神秘な輝きを持って我が声に応えゾディアックレイ。
Oh, okay.
これで一安心ですね。よし。
倒したのか。
手応えはあったようだが。
なるほど。どうやら
あんなところ、だいぶヨロヨロ。グリアヌスもしぶといわ。まだやるってんじゃないでしょ。
残念。グリアヌスもあま
姉さん。
エマ、あなたの決意はでも分かっているわ。意志は貫き通せなければ。
ええ、分かってる。私もこの内戦を。そして姉さんを絶対に止めてみせるから。エマ。
無駄だと思うけど最後の宝はそれでは炎の祝祭日。
Infernal Rite. She finally left. I'm curious of what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah. What's this infernal rite supposed to be? Just how much more of this does she know, I wonder? And about what? What unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her for now. Let's go collect that Zimrain ore. Okay. Alright, we're done with the Zimrain ore. Now we can build... I forgot the mech's name. I forgot his name. Valamar's weapon. Glad this was just one floor. If it wasn't, I would have cried. At 2 a.m. Okay, not too bad. Took us what, an hour to get through all the trials? If I wouldn't have played in Hades, I might have been finishing this chapter tonight. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Back to the courageous. Alright, looks like you got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Well, this is then. We're finally able to fight Crow on equal terms. Yeah, if we manage to finish it, this is going to be significantly more difficult than forcing Valimar's piston sword ever was. We're making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage it by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. So it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play. Yep, we got enough Zimrain ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he wouldn't turn us down. Although I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, I better start getting what I need ready. Why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's not easy to work with. And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor, more like babysitting a temper-choked child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call you at the Institute as soon as I finish sorting this work area out. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Yeah, and you already finished all the quests, so... Speak to George again. Okay, I can do that. Let me save again, just in case. Sure, thanks, Reen. No time flat. I went to make the best looking workspace they could. It looks the same. Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. I can't compare it to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zamorian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcome every challenge of Charos. Come on, it's what you asked for. It'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest. I'll have you know then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprint the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without a series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well, then that's famous Professor G. Schmee. Well, he's much of a cranky old fart as everyone tells he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once a master and student. He got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with us in Marine ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of a Teichi. Still, with the Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valamar's statue begins. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so Class 7 could be ready when the time for the final battle with the crow came. And while they were working on, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call. Okay, actually, let me move this to December 30th. Oh, what does this give me? 1 second, where is it? Where is it? There we go. Master Quartz. High HP increases physical damage, increases up to 80%. Killing enemies recovers HP. It's good, but it's not crazy. Okay. Actually, it might even be better than what Laura has, because yeah, doesn't do as much damage, I believe, but or maybe it does. I don't know. And keeps only working in our favor. Lucky us. Wait, Cold Steel to get all medals. Complete 20 quests. Kindness. Obtain any character notebook entries. Heroes. Defeat the 5 Phantom Beasts. Once you have all collected from yourself and they get reminded, I think you can get it to chapter 2 before those from the beginning of the final chapter. Do I just have to talk to her again? Or did I already miss my chance of getting it? Since I didn't talk to her before. They don't have time to worry about Tristan. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this. Why the upper class student? I imagine they were chosen so the academy would technically still be under the control of nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way. Are we talking about all the upper class students or just a select number of them? Patrick! I heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing? What's his Order of the Lion? I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like one from a history textbook. Ferris has taken part too. I had to wager a guess. The Alliance ordered them to, not like they're in a position to refuse. That's a little worrying. Oh, but that means Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days? Green? I don't doubt for a moment that you are, but since the day we were entrusted with the courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Or someone else could handle it, it isn't the issue. It's that we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands. Feel the same way as Reen does. Okay. We can't just leave the last step on the journey to you. Funny how this isn't the last chapter though. I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too. So Captain, please, won't you leave taking us back Trista and the Academy to us? When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done. I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great. Is that a yes? Thank you, Captain. If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make one heck of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was going to say yes all along. Thank you. Good luck you too, Captain. Good luck to you too, Captain. Permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa. And eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission, and on the same day a prototype of Alamar's new Taichi was ooh, a proto ooh. No, did my game crash? No! I think I saved before talking to George. Please. I was like, huh? Oh, I thought I had to do the boss fight again. I was scared. I can't skip. Okay. Cold Steel has been the only game that crashes on me. Funnily enough. This game doesn't want me to complete this chapter tonight. Okay. Okay. The operation will begin today in 12 hours. Make sure everything you need to do before we're done. Wish you luck. He could lighten up a little. Right. Okay. Where is Alphanet? What? I don't get anything? If you've acquired every profile list so far, I have not. Dang it. That's okay. A douche stream. You can also speak to a person here. When you're ready to go, speak to Toa. Is that it? Really? Okay. If you ever... Laura, Fee, and Team B with Machias, while Team A gets Elisa and Juices, or Emma if you want to use art. Since their fight can be harder, if however you're at the best vessel weapons you can level on, all you need is 2 S-Crafts, not even buff, per fight, to wrap things up if you give -3. Then select your partner for the Divine Knight battle. Whoever you selected here is also... Okay. Just to put Laura and Fee on the B team. Okay. Okay. But I'm ready for it. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment? Yes, everyone's ready. Let's go everything we know about Trista, but still remain defending the town's east side. It's like if we approach Trista, we're gonna come under attack by the Soldat station there. That's where Valamore and I come in. We'll deal with the first and clear a path for everyone else. Right, this is the first time we'll be able to use that Zamorian or Taichi prototype's capable of. After you liberate Trista, Reen, you and the rest of the group A will be directly to the Academy's front gates. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll have to have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Don't worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, I promise. If that's what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick King arms himself and the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary. Okay. Tow us safely. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After group stays off the courageous, me and the rest of the group will fly around the back of the academy church. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. I just hope said plan works. Not much point freaking out about it now. It's a shame we couldn't recruit a few more people though. May, but we did what we could. No, I couldn't recruit everyone. Dang it. I wonder if that line would have been different. I think I missed one person? According to the guide. I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement, of course through the air. I would think you'll be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourself proud. Best of luck. Everyone assume your positions. Oh. Wait, let me take another photo. Take turbo off. To make the thumbnail. Oh. A craft unique which inflicts a weak status for 3 turns. Balance down arts efficacy up. Oh, that's okay. So let's put Emma in our team and then Juices, you, and you. Who will be your partner in Valamar's battles? Emma. What the heck? I suspected they'd come. Hopefully all this goes by quick. It's time to let the operation begin. Right. Ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Well, let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, guys. Wait, I'm detecting a high energy reading from starboard. Yeah. Is that a long-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. Uh-oh, right off the bat. Okay. You'll have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the crimson wings to fall from the sky. We've seen those before, yeah? Yeah, aren't they? They're the stone that Scarlet the Vulcan used. Yep, that's them, alright. It's gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged. You'll get him, Reen. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Lions, we won't allow it to go any further. Prepare to be overwhelmed by the Goliath crystal, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. It isn't good. They might just be copies of Divine Knights, but that kestrel is much faster than one, yeah? Let them work together and have their own way. You're gonna be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were, and they'll force their way through Valimar. Certainly. Oh. Trish! Use your new power well. Should I have defended? No, we're good. Spirit. That was easy. Ah. What the? What is that sword? You did it, Reen. Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. It just leaves the interface and if only he were here. Professor, where are you? Oh, forget it. Oh, who? Oh, are we gonna get Professor info? Curse you! For withdrawing randomly with the forces here, nail Harmony immediately! Yes, sir. Noble Alliance force stationed near Trista fled. He stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored. We're back here! It's a little eerie. What happened to my glint of steel? OST?
なんだか静まり返っていますが懐かしいな たちの第三学生。そうか、本当にこの町に帰ってこられたんだな。はい。
あんた、シャロンやクロウもあと一息だね。うん。みんなこのまま一気。
Well, I should have known it'd be you guys. You're still here?
無事だったんですね。
Glad to see you're alive. It's good to see you kids back here too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this. Oh, they're all still here. I thought they would have left. It's class 7! You're all back. Someone just say class 7? Wow, it's really them. If it ain't Toa. Ah, boy, I'm glad to see you. Bum, bum. When that battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could. But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news. Can't believe you guys actually made it back here. Looks like Mick was right after all. 1 second, I turned off YouTube Studio. I have to check something. I heard from Toby or Tobal that you guys been here to liberate Trista soon. Told me we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
そうだったんですか。どうやらクレア大尉経由で情報が伝わっていたみたいですね。
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy? There we go. Oh wait. The thing is, I ordered monitor arms like a month ago, and they were supposed to arrive this week twice. It got delayed by like a week, by a few days. Like, okay, that's fine. Now it's getting delayed till the end of next month, and I'm like, huh? Now I was like, I've spent too much money this month, so it might be good to, I don't know, cancel some orders. Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
ありがとうございます。みんな万全の体制で。
It just says to go to the guy. Just says to go to the fight. Okay. Tactics. Yeah, I think this works. Oh wow. Sheesh. What's your equipment like? Blue emblem prevents blind and burn. Prevents freeze with by faint. Yeah, why not?
応援してくれてるんですね。
大人気だね。あなたと会長のおかげよ。お二人とも町の人との絆。
誇るがいい。
All right, ready to go, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides in this moment. Are you ready to get started?
トールズ士官学院。俺たち7組もここから始まったんだよな。
なんだか懐かしいかな。
Too young to get nostalgic.
狙撃され。
あれから2ヶ月くらいしか経っていないんですよね。
Afterwards, the game will accumulate the AP, get S rank. Oh wait. Such as seal. Oh, that's it. Okay. I wonder how long the finale is. There's one hidden side quest, and that's it. Oh no, the finale is kinda long, but that's okay. But after the finale, there is December 30th, nighttime, 31st, final mission, Infernal Castle, Diversement, and then the epilogue, which is 2 days in the final dungeon. What do you mean? Huh? So it's not the finale, it's what I'm getting. One second, I'm lurking someone to alert on. All right, there we go.
なんだか随分と遠い。
士官学院を俺たち7組の始まりの場所を何としても俺たちの手で掴み取ってみ。行こ
うみんな。
Bum, 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 bum. They see me running. They hate him. Patrick. It's been some time, Schwarzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classes would eventually make it here. Oh, the butler, nevertheless. You have our congratulations for doing so. Oh, hello, Celestin. I'm pleased to see you haven't changed at all, Alyssa. But Barris, you're here too? I see quite a few familiar faces here. What a joy it is to see you again, Juices. I forgot how to... Eustace or something? I forgot. Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Why, before the battle on the East Highway even began, too. What do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care. Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well. Ooh. I hope the others are okay. Hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance. Vincent! Vincent, my most exquisite rival, Angelica. A reunion could never be more perfect. I see you've burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent World. Great, it's you. Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess your attempt to sneak in wasn't a total bust. So it appears. You're beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy, shower him with praise. Adele, you look wealthy. I'm sure the flower will be so happy to see you back home. It's a shame Log isn't Al right here with you. Looks like the present company should pose enough a challenge to keep me interested. Okay. Well, that should be full swing on this side by now. Shall we begin? Oh, ooh. Oh no. They're silent fighting us. We're the ones entrusted with looking after this academy after all. We shouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander unopposed. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep up? We're doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we are upper class students. Call us substance. Call us fools. Call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are concerned to me. We are nobles and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for by virtue of the pride and honor. Let us find ours. Okay. Green said, I don't care. I wouldn't expect no less from our student council president, or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Listener, get ready. As you wish, Mr. Patrick. Oh. That's a combat link. When did you start using that? I've been waiting for the day where we can settle a score, Alyssa. I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same return. Of course. I won't hold back, Lambert. I would never ask. I believe you can shatter the will. Have leveled and developed with the Whitcomb. Go forth and try with all your might. We have our pride and honor, and our strength while you have yours. Let us see who comes out on top. Ring Schwarzer. Bring it on, Patrick. battle commence. He has guns. Okay. Okay. Oh, doesn't not ready thing. AoE heal, that's not fair. You got hit? No way. Oh! Okay, Elliot, I see you. Okay, this should finish everyone up. Trinity Cannon, random ailments, imprison foes. Okay, with a laser. Twin cyclones. Okay. Sheesh, sorry guys, I've been using you. Off the bat, art reflect. Ah. She will die if she does this. That's my issue. Okay, there we go. Please hit them with the maelstrom. Didn't you? Noble command. I would like to see your rainbow shot. What is this? Arc blade. Variant beam. Okay. Master Patrick. We did it. We did it. We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time. But why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious? I fought with all the heart and soul of an equestrian, but it wasn't enough. This can't be happening! First I lost during the practical exam, and now I've lost again. Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud. But dang it. You got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend. You mean that, Alyssa? I just wouldn't even respond to such a thing. I'm astounded by your overpowering strength and will juices. I always knew you had a bright future ahead of you as a writer, but you have just as a bright future in combat as well. Thank you. You fought well yourself, Lambert. What a splendid sight to behold. What? Principal Van Dyke and Makarov? I thought so too. How does Principal Van Dyke look even more buff? Hey, good to see you kids again. We did all we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserve to hold your heads up high. Take it from me, Patrick, you showed all the spirit of a true noble. Wait a second, Patrick, was this your doing? Terminate until the battle met its end. I don't want that mustache. Vice Principal Henrik. No broken bones, I hope. I'm feeling kind of dizzy, so maybe I won't voice too much anymore. I should voice. Only to find out this too have been keeping an eye on us this whole time. My blade was utterly useless against your overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy. Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to a surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities. Oh, woe is me. There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa. Tomfoolery. Oh, right, you guys. Nice work, guys. Seems like you were done here, so we came to take a peek. Our champions have been splendid. What a wholly inspiring display of visible vim and vigor. Indeed. Patrick Yarms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side. The battle of his wills have been fought and the victor is clear. What will you do? Master Patrick. You not learned your lesson from the last time you tried. Natsu? Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. I think you can now. You will never cease to be an irritant. I'll have you know. Then they kiss. We got the school back together. A herald came the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight out one banner as the bearers of Horn, Lion, and Crest. Yes, thank you, Patrick. Hey, Patrick! Please, I'll have none of that from you. Ah, I think it's voiced now. That's the end of the chapter, I believe. I wonder if I can finish next week. I don't know. It'll be tough. Probably not. Since I still have the finale, the middle thing, and then the epilogue. Which it looks like the epilogue is long.
学院生たちの声援はしばらくの間止むことはなく、誰もが士官学院の一員であることに誇りと喜びを感じながら、この内戦の空に強い意志と明日への希望を抱くのだった。
Oh, we finished it. Marsh! Dude, I 5 away from rank A1, dang it.
こんな感じかな。
B rank? I don't know, Marsh. That's a good question. I thought I got all the AP stuff. I guess not. What's gonna happen? 1 second. Let me see. I guess this isn't the final chapter either, since there's a little gap between each chapter. A little filler here and there. And there's still a bit of time, so I should be saving soon and calling it a night. She finally got back with her one true love. Valimar, he's just standing there. So happy to finally be back. Again, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us. My kitten just attacked my Gengar as if he's gonna throw hands. Huh? My kitten just attacked my... Huh? Oh, your Gengar plush. As if he's gonna throw... I mean, he might.
私たちが
バリアハートが沈黙し、この上年をまたいでは帝国西部はノルティアとクロイゼンの両方軍が制約の不干渉を貫くならば
確かにまたとない好機かもしれないが、
以前お話ししたように
あくまで士官学院生として果たす
Gengar can use shadow. Yes, Gengar can use shadow. I'm pretty sure. It'd be kind of crazy if it couldn't.
皆さんにお願いしたいのはトールズ士官学院にお願いしたいのはとある場所。
それは一体
そこから先は
あなたは
確か
It's that guy. I am Pokemon Lib. No, you're fine. I'll be forgetting too. Lecter, there we go.
やっとあっちも久々に情報局のね。
ちょっと待って、一区切りついたって。
あのバカでかい木。
Oh, so Azure ended. Okay. So now this is happening after.
クロイス大統領も逮捕され。
そうだった。
青の大衆。
Why is this a flashback?
尋常でない霊気を感じました。
どうせ結社の連中もいろいろ。
I'm gonna look for a bit. Not okay. Marshy? I don't think that's thinner anymore.
クロスベルの脅威は去った。だが皮肉なことに。
それって
クロスベルの脅威が消え、東のカルバード共和国が。
共和国も現在クロスベルという獲物を前にして。
そしてガレリア要塞。
It's still a 412. Okay. I guess I can't say much. I had dinner almost at 11. Not my fault though.
状況はわかります。
それで私たちに帰っ。
カレルリキューだ。
カレルリキュー。
帝都郊外にある皇帝家のリキュー。
もしかして。
はい。殿下、情報局の調査でエリゼ・シュバルツァー省とレーグニッツ帝都。
父さんも
Chicken curry, that sounds good.
そうでしたか。
確かカレルリキューは VIP を幽閉するにはうってつけかもしれないわね。
ええ、陸路のアクセスはそちらはこの A 軍の部隊によってですが、皆さんの艦ならば。
どうやら答えはすでに出ているな。
そうだね。
レクターからの情報なら総流橋やルーレを解放した時と
陛下たちをお救いするのももちろんだが、学院の関係者は何としてでも保護。
みんなありがとう。
すまない。
殊勝な顔を。
お礼を言われるまでもない。まったくたくましくなったわね。
ええ、眩しいくらいですよ。
アルフィン殿下、許可をいただいてもよろしいですか？はい、アルフィンライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて。
It's a boa. Hello. How are you?
皆さんにぜひお願いしたいと思います。承知しました。トールズ士官学院総員、全力をもってカレドリ級の
I'm good. How's the game going? It's going good. I was able to complete 2 chapters tonight, so now I'm on the final chapter. But that's not really the final chapter, funny enough. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war, and yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why? Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma? Because after the final chapter, there's the like the middle chapter and then the epilogue, which they both seem pretty long. The not so final chapter, yes. The guide calls it the final chapter, but then it says there's 2 chapters after that, so I don't know. And they don't seem to be short. That would be Dorothy. I don't know, I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. Like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much. True enough. Oh hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you try to hide it by acting grumpy half of the time. Not the head. Oh no. Someone special, huh? I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity sitting around here alone. And besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone. Got a lot of catching up to do with the people at Trista, and after Valamor offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night. Okay. Can I just... Oh, I can only hang out with the gals that I've S ranked. Okay. So I can romance either the blue hair, was it Laura, Fee, or Emma? Once you regain control, there will be a 10 side act you need to do first. Go to Tristan near the entrance of the upper classroom. Speak to and teach you the tomato. Speak to Carol. She will give you the finale. He will give you Zamorian ore. Okay. Speak to him again up to his rope. There are also 2 fishing. Speak to all the NPCs listed. You get the middle. If you haven't received it afterwards, speak to Toa. Then read the chosen partner event. Crow Autumn, huh? Missable list. Chosen. You'll see the yellow before you speak to them and choose the first choice. You can still change your mind and change partners by tech. Okay. Okay. Arts and Quartz Chevalier. Is it a Master Quartz? Chevalier. Physical damage up. multiplied by a maximum of 125%. Art attracts enemies' attention. I don't like that. Cypher and Magius. Where is it? Cypher. Magius. I'm good. I don't need any of that. It is a good way to get U materials though, so I gotta keep that in mind. With a Mirage Quartz. Using quartz like Crescent Mirror. After you finish that, work on side quests. Completing each quest will give you Zamorian ore shard, which will mean you can get another ultimate weapon when finishing all the side quests. The snowboarding skin. Return to it and speak to... Okay, so this is going to be a lot of side quests in order to do a weapon, a hidden quest. Final mission preparations. The game will add up all the AP you've earned. Selection unit Magius will be mandatory for this part. Okay. There's a lot. Okay, but it doesn't seem too bad. I think we can finish the game next Friday. I not finish the game next Friday. Finish the final chapter next Friday, but that doesn't mean finish the game. I wonder if I could even finish it Saturday. I don't know how long the epilogue or the other chapter are. We'll see. We'll see. But in that note, I'm gonna go raid my buddy Fanto, and I'll call it a night. I even finished before 3 a.m. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here and all the raids. It means a lot. Let's see. Didn't have Hannah with us tonight, but hopefully we can get her with us next weekend when she's less tired. Okay. Well, we're getting near the end of this game. Can't believe we've made it to the final chapter. Don't think, but I did have to sacrifice playing Octopath, but we'll get back into the game soon enough. Once I beat this game. But then I'll be in a couple of trips in the next couple of months, so hopefully that also sort of slows down. Marker! I'll catch you at Bento stream. Bye-bye. Oh, next week should be the same schedule as usual, but we'll see if it changes or whatever. Bye-bye.